And we are recording.
Alright. Where we last left off, the party had finished their business in Kitty and fast traveled their way back to the high city of Lorik, getting there a lot sooner than Zorsha. Did some bullshit for a couple days, and then helped Briar plan out her lesbian date.
Why did you put lesbian in front of it?
Because
Because we have to remind everyone that it's gay.
we have to meet the gay quota. So after planning the dates, the day arrived, and Briar went on said date, and immediately forgot the plan. But she kind of recovered a little bit, and it seemed to be going all right. And then it went downhill real fast, causing Briar to now have a hatred of both. They parted ways, animosity for like the first time ever spoken common to tell Salvix that everything's ruined.
Yeah, to just go hit bad and walk away.
Yeah, and then left, and then Briar went and sulked for a bit, and then after talking to Salvix, went to the fight club. K2 went to go find her, found her, and kind of gave her the love stinks talk. It's bad, but it's also good. But so, a lot of the time, it's bad.
Don't love.
Yeah. Other things that happened. Cyrenix connected with her god, and Darkalion did something. We don't know because he won't tell us.
Has anybody asked him?
We don't know where he is.
Well,
I know where he is.
Anyway, yeah, I believe we were heading back to the hotel. I don't remember exactly how. I remember
we made it back to the hotel.
Yeah, okay, we made it back to the hotel. Okay, yes, there you go.
And then Briar
We
went
did-
to the spa.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
And then stared awkwardly for a
Whoa,
while.
whoa, whoa! She hung out with Salvix while trying not to stare awkwardly.
It didn't work. It did not work.
I mean, yeah, probably not.
Picturing Salvix like just like a big like.
And what?
Because you're at the spa.
Oh,
You gonna wear your armor to the spa?
Oh, yeah, no. Definitely not. Listen, if someone attacks me while I'm in the spa, I'm just fucked. I accept this. I accept my 9 AC.
Just like the Greeks.
Hopefully not like that, no.
I remember who it was, but it was like a famous one that like died in a bathhouse. I don't remember which one.
Yeah, that one.
Probably a lot.
Oh, yes, that famous Greek. Mister. Yeah, I don't know either. Anyways.
Alright, Briar, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Starting off big.
Oh, this is gonna be awful. No. No.
Were you not in the Roll20?
I thought because I had to log in and it normally just opens up onto my page and I didn't realize it hadn't. For Squadron.
That's on my end, you're in the game.
I am now. Okay, you got this story. Plus 11. Come on. The vibes. These dice, don't do me wrong. Okay, it's not great, but a 4 is not amazing, but at least it's not a 1.
That plus 11 definitely helps.
Can we say that K2 had inspired her with the pep talk?
Sure.
Sweet. Add a D6 onto there, buddy.
I can feel K2 in the back of my mind. You're gonna do great, buddy. Dude.
Don't fuck it up.
Don't fuck it up.
You fucked it up.
Fucked it up.
It's fucked. It's always gonna be fucked.
Alright, I'll follow you then somewhere where we can speak more privately.
I was just gonna give you the key to my room, and then when you were done here, you could come find me, because I don't know if you're done here.
I'm done.
Oh. Did you want to get dressed? It's like just got out of
Probably a good
a
idea.
massage. I imagine she's not fully clothed.
I will get dressed first.
She's like, no, I'm good like
What,
this.
what do you mean? It's just like Skyrim. You get out of the bathhouse and immediately all your armor is re-equipped.
Just a little jingle sound and then boom.
Yeah.
Where'd that jingle come from?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, she will collect her things, get dressed, and then reconvene with you.
And I feel extra bad that Salvik's like left, because now we're also just leaving. Totally interrupted.
I mean, it's fine. You don't know how long he was actually in there.
That's fair. Dude's just been like slow cooking himself for the last like couple hours.
Look, it's fine.
Still feels cold.
The chill of death never quite leaves you.
Fucking Christ.
Well, some of us didn't cling to it quite as hard as others.
You.
Don't throw stones if you live in a glass house.
I like my glass house.
You're gonna throw in the first stone then.
This is fair. Yeah. We'll leave the spa. Me trying to like avoid eye contact with every person I come across on the way back to my room. Just like, don't look at me, don't look at me, I can't. This is taking everything I have.
No, she'll just walk with you there. Doesn't say anything on the way.
First, like if I open my mouth right now, I might just throw up. What is this tension and stress? But yeah, she will take Zorsha back to her room. Not nearly in the way that she hoped this would go at the evening. Like, damn, we really 180'd from originally how this was supposed to happen. Just shut the door. I feel like we need to actually, I guess, finish the conversation that we were having on that boat. Has sort of just disappeared, which I can't blame you for that, but soon, maybe tomorrow, maybe, I don't know exactly when. The planning part's not my job, but I'm gonna be leaving. Maybe you'll be leaving, and you know, who knows what happens then. And I don't want what happened on the boat to be the last thing or things that were said, because that would just be awful. So you asked me what we were and how I feel about you. The truth is, for the longest time, I just had no clue. Which is probably why it took me so long and why it was so difficult for me to talk about it, because I just didn't know. I had no idea. And it sounds maybe ridiculous that I want you to understand, but I've told you, talked about this. I grew up trapped and confined and desperate to escape the only life I had ever known. And I was lucky enough for, that to happen, that I got out. I got to get away. And I found a group of people who I didn't quite understand very much at the time, but eventually figured that out. And now they're, this whole big family that I have and that I'm very lucky to have. And then next thing I knew, before I knew it, I found this, I tricked and lied my way into this random group of people that I met in Stonesboro by happenstance. And even they have come to, mean something to me in a way that I really didn't understand for a long time. But now I realize, they're my friends. And even the ones who've gone off to do their own thing, and even the new ones that were slowly dragging along with us, they're my friends. But I still, even now, I think, don't quite know, or maybe I do know, but you were just this enigma that sort of came into my life because I didn't know anything that I felt about you. I've had family before, so figuring that out was easy. And I guess I only ever really had one friend before the ones I have now, but I still knew what it felt like to have a friend. And so I figured that out. But the things that I feel about you, I just didn't understand because I have never felt like this before. So it's things like when you're not around, I just think about you and I miss you all the time. You're the person I think about when I wake up, person I think about before I fall asleep. I'll see random things will happen, stupid things will happen, and I'll think, wow, I wish I could just tell her, or, just things like that I don't understand. And it's just the only way I can think to describe it is that you're just like this bright spot in my life, which sounds bad, but it's like you're like a star, like a star who just fell, but lit up my own sky. And so I know that what I said on the boat just wasn't what you wanted to hear, and I wish it wasn't what I had to say, but I'd rather tell you the truth now, cause you pain that I know that you're strong enough to recover from, because you're probably one of the strongest people I think I've ever met, then stay and lie for however long until the truth eventually comes out, because it always does, and then I cause you a pain that I could never recover from. And so I know that this won't change your mind, and I wasn't trying to change your mind because you're entitled to feel exactly how you want it to feel, but I just need you to, like I said, understand, because I know that there are people out there who need me in the way that I needed someone. I know that there is maybe some kid out there just like I was who can't fight their battle on their own, or whatever is causing them pain and haunting their life, and I can be that person for somebody and help them and save them. But if I didn't and I went with you, I would be with you but not with you. It would just eat me away. You would just eat away at me, and it would just rot me from the inside out until I grew to resent the things that I felt about you. And I don't want to resent the things or the way I feel about you, because I'm pretty sure, at least I think so anyways, because I don't really know, but I think so, that I'm completely in love with you. But I know that there are people out there who need me more.
Thank you for your honesty.
You're welcome. I didn't think about what happens after this. I spent all night pretty much just thinking about this up until this point, and that's as far as I
All
got.
day.
Shut the fuck up.
It's still the same day.
I can tell you definitely put a lot of thought into your speech, probably for the first time in a while.
Came to me at Fight Club.
Fight when you were beating the shit out of people.
It's a good way to clear your head.
Can't disagree with that.
Would I be me if I didn't come out with all this from beating people up?
No, that's a good point. Guess this is goodbye then.
Or just sort of like nods her head like like a really jerky motion. It's like goodbye, Zorsha.
And with that, she just leaves the room.
And my very badass, very cool, super awesome killer blood hunter sort of just kind of plops onto the floor and cries.
You know what would be really nice right now? A comfortable buddy onesie.
So fucked up.
Jesus Christ, Mike. You can't go on while she's down, why don't you?
I thought it was cool!
Why don't you take it then?
Because I already had cool armor, and I got my item, like, first. I knew exactly what I wanted.
So I got a great t-shirt.
Jesus.
Oh, Lord.
Anyways.
Also does not come out of her room for the rest of the night. Or like day into night. I can't remember what time of fucking day it is anymore.
Honestly, until the next interval of time where Briar is needed.
Yeah, exactly. Just hangs out in here.
Yeah. Briar's just, no, this is my sad corner now. Leave me to rot. The soaps trying to perform a play, and she just swats them away. No.
They're emotion censored. It was like when people are feeling down, they just come to life and like, let us cheer you up or whatever.
Briar's like, leave before I kill you.
I will flood this entire room if you don't leave now.
We don't have a sense of self-preservation.
What's that?
Exactly. Cool, yeah.
Well, that's that is.
What a fun way to start the session, right?
Yeah. I don't really know where to go from there. Honestly.
What do you mean? I feel fine. Yeah, it's fucking brutal. Oh god.
Anybody still in the lobby?
No.
K2 would have gone up to this, but it has to change again.
He's like, damn, what outfit do I need now?
I mean, part of me wants to be, but I think Alex would have gone back to his room just to be safe, to have the least chance of interfering with whatever Briar and Zorsha were.
Cyrenix just hanging out by herself in the lobby, like people watching. Like, it's just like, wow, what's going up to
I'm not
today?
gonna lie. That's literally the last thing I remember her doing.
Yeah, I was being in the lobby.
I didn't. Yeah, and I didn't think about what she'd be doing in the meantime.
I imagine she would just get so distracted watching people.
Yeah.
You know, that's fair.
Huh?
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright.
Brother fucked off to the spa. She's people watching. Yeah.
Well,
And we
couple
don't know
hours
where
after
Callion is.
Briar went upstairs to with K2, you would see Animosity come back into the lobby, sit down in the lobby area, and then a little while later Zorsha would come down and the two of them would leave.
Oh, well, guess on that didn't go well. Okay. Listen, Zeradex is not the right person for this. Real talk, like, Rava, yes. This is just,
This involves people far too much for it to be Cyrenix's thing.
this involves people that she doesn't really know a whole lot, and like, listen, her way of showing her brother that she loves her is being annoying as fuck. So like,
You also can't hit people with a hammer until they're fixed.
exactly.
Unless you want them in a very particular manner, which is, dead.
I mean, yes, but no, yes, yeah. So it's just gonna be like the yikes, and then people watching.
Sucks air through teeth. Yee!
Ew.
I mean, to be fair, that is probably the best thing that Cyrenix can do at the current moment.
Probably.
Cyrenix knows where her strengths lie. People, not one of them.
No. No.
Not people close up, anyway.
Positive interactions with people are no.
Or no, yeah.
This is literally the only person who fucking gets her is her dad and Salvix. Like, she literally got shanked by her own fucking sister, so, like... Yeah. Oh.
I even with an actual knife with a pair of scissors.
There's scissors. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna chill and people watch until either A, he gets late enough for food, or B, someone comes out first. Whatever happens first. I'm guessing dinner, but...
Probably.
Yeah.
Liz Darkali would like to make a mysterious reoccurrence.
Nah, he's probably still
Reappearance, my bad.
exploring.
I'm sorry, Joe, I missed it. What?
I said he's probably just still out exploring.
Fair enough.
Alright, keep your secrets.
Well,
I will.
it's really easy to keep secrets when people can't read your face.
Uh-huh.
Is anybody doing anything that they want
This
to
is a bit
discuss
awkward.
the rest of the day?
No.
Yeah, I think we can skip to the next one.
All right, yeah. So you periodically throughout the evening, you all rest. Everybody maybe gets the benefits of a long rest, depending on if you want to or not. Darkelian and or Briar.
I would have returned by the end of the night, so yeah, he would have got a rest.
I don't think Burr sleeps. I don't think there's gonna be any sleeping happening in this evening.
And you know what that means, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's fine.
It's fine. We're in Lori.
What's the worst that happens?
A bomb!
Or you have to make a very specific check that only you can make,
Uh-huh.
and that you're not provisioned in, and no one can help you with,
Mm-hmm.
and you
Yeah,
have
but he had
disadvantage.
a knife! No!
No!
Jesus.
So then we fast forward to the next morning.
The next morning, K2 would go check up on Briar. Because he wanted to give her space to deal with her emotions and whatnot. But now it's the next day, and he wants to make sure that she's not, like, in a dark hole that she will never come out of again.
Oh. Well, you see.
Well, you see, when a poor cult child has their first breakup,
Doesn't go well. Kid is just knocking on the door. Briar.
Hey, Briar.
You just
How's
don't get
it
a response.
going?
There, no response.
The staff told me you didn't request anything for dinner, just making sure that you're eating.
There's still no response.
She's a vampire.
I know. I have made the staff aware of her dietary needs. Well, I'm just gonna head down, get some breakfast. We're probably gonna do like a group meeting here in a little bit, though. Figure out what day we're gonna leave on.
Just more silence.
Okay. Alright, I will go have breakfast, and then I will, send messages the old-fashioned way, meaning have my staff bring messages to everybody. Basically, I'm gonna waste the spell slots with like, hey, well, it's like, I've got people for that.
I've got people for that.
Honestly, by now, Darkali would probably already be down having breakfast.
Well, that's perfect, I can just tell you.
Yep,
No.
saves you a messenger.
Probably gonna have like a... What's that?
I was saying it's probably going to save you a messenger.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking tonight we talk about when we're gonna ship out. Probably tomorrow, unless anybody had any other reason to be here, which I don't think anybody does. I think everybody is refreshed and ready to start the next part of the plan.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Cool. And yeah, so I will send messages throughout the hotel so that everybody knows to meet up at my penthouse like around like 5 o'clock, just before dinner.
Next day?
Speaking of dinner, my food's here. I'll be right back. No, today.
Okay.
Which begs the question, is there anything anybody wanted to do prior to said meeting?
Wallow in the pits of my own despair.
I think Darkalian would probably step out again. Just go for another walk.
Sure. K2, is Mike back?
Nah, I think he's still getting his food.
No.
Okay. Then we'll start with Briar. Briar, make a wisdom save.
Oh, nice. Cool. Do I have a point of exhaustion from not sleeping?
Make a con save first.
Oh, rip.
That was what I was expecting last night.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't matter in this case, even if she has one level, because
Yeah.
No,
Disadvantage
it was
on-
mostly just curious. Ooh,
Okay.
alright,
Yes,
I got
yes, you do.
exhaustion,
Oof.
baby.
Yeah.
Oh.
no, it's not exhaustion from staying up all night. It's exhaustion from dehydration.
That sounds more accurate, honestly.
You
Briar-
said wisdom
Bri-
save, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Damn.
Okay.
Improving.
K2, I need a wisdom save from you as well.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
Wisdom save.
I've rolled a 4, a 1.
Yeah!
Oh,
Okay.
no. I don't
Dude,
think
this is like the first time I've had to roll wisdom save like all campaign.
you and I look at these +1s in wisdom.
Hell yeah!
Let's go.
Yeah. So K2, you don't notice anything.
Yay!
And you feel no ill effects or anything of the sort. Briar, you feel nothing, but suddenly there's this like strange object in your room that wasn't there a second ago, and you feel like it's watching you.
Oh, that's not comfortable. That's I slowly look around my room. Do I see something that was not here before?
Just what was recently described.
So it's just an object?
Yep.
What is the object?
Like an orb.
Oh. Just
Ponder the orb.
ponder. Is it just like on the floor or is it just like floating there?
Yeah, it's just floating there. Yeah, it's about the size of your fist.
Floating there. Menacingly!
Is it like transparent? Does it have anything going on?
It's illuminated slightly. You're able to piece together that you normally shouldn't be able to see this thing.
Oh. Oh. Wow, finally? A thing I can see with my new eyeballs. I like get up and walk around to just follow me.
It doesn't move, but it appears to be like you get the feeling that it's always watching you.
Well, that's not alarming. What if I like leave the room and so there's like a wall between us? Do I still get the feeling of being watched, or now does it move?
Nope, it does not move. Oh.
Oh?
It, as you move around the room, it does kind of like move with you a little bit, but not. When you leave the room, it doesn't leave with you.
Oh, okay. I'll go back in the room. Sort of walk over to it. And I'll grab it.
Your hand passes through it.
Oh. That's concerning. Me needing to spend 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic. Oh, man. I love ritual spells.
I think you detected it.
And it's fair, I think it is detected. It was more just, I guess. What exactly it is. I guess I just sit here with my weird little glowing orb.
All right. After a couple of minutes, it disappears.
Oh. Purr's like, well, out of sight, out of mind. You go back to wallowing. Can't be that important. It's gone now.
All right. Anybody else?
I just have breakfast and
Break fast.
exist in my life. As far as I know, no weird orbs with me. Anyways,
The weird orb that definitely isn't watching K2 right now would watch K2 take out several outfits and pack none of them.
That checks out.
God damn it.
What the fuck?
Why would I need the pack of the outfit? I can just make myself look like I'm wearing it.
You're just trying to like get it in memory.
Yeah.
Nice.
Smart, honestly.
All right. Well, if there's nothing going on, then time passes until the meeting.
Time passes.
As everyone perfect. As everyone shows up at the penthouse, K2 welcomes them all to the penthouse, wearing a smoking jacket. While smoking
And nothing
pipe.
else.
No, I'm not naked. Weirdo. We always gotta make it so weird.
Weird.
Somebody had to.
We gonna be so weird.
Why you gotta make it so weird?
All right. Does anybody attempt to abstain from attending the meeting?
I mean, kinda. Brian just doesn't notice time, so. Not doing it on purpose. It's just not really there right now. Please hang up and try your call again.
No, go away.
So yeah, Briar's not there.
Do you want me to go get Briar? Or?
No, that's alright, I guess.
Okay.
K2 is going to cast Abduct on Briar to teleport
Wow.
her to the penthouse.
Jesus.
Just going for that spell, huh? what exactly does that spell do for those that have no clue? Like,
Oh my
So
god.
that's a spell out of the Valdez book,
Yeah.
where
Good lord.
literally anybody on the plane of existence, they have to make. I think it's a charisma save.
It's within 1 mile and only if they're unwilling.
Is it really only 1 mile? I thought
It's
it
only
was.
1 mile.
I thought it was within the plane. Well, whatever.
Well-
It's fine.
Whatever, I'm within 1 mile.
Yeah. Yeah, and so
I have to make a charisma save?
I think it's
If
charisma.
you are unwilling,
if you're unwilling, yeah.
Well, I can't imagine Briar's. She doesn't know what's happening, so I can't imagine
Also
she's
fair.
willingly like, oh yeah, this random. I just had a random orb staring at me. Now let this random magic happen.
Fucking,
Yeah, I'm willing.
fucking
Yeah,
door
makes sense.
opens and like a big boot kicks open the saloon doors and you get a rope wrapped around your ankle and it starts tugging.
Like, no.
What was that? Starts tugging.
Oh wow.
I actually
little
rolled
country.
well. Hey,
Yeah,
look
yes,
at
you
that. The plus
Holy
11
shit.
to the save.
yeah, nice.
K2 like casts his spell. He's like, ah shit, she resisted. Okay, yeah, if you can go get her.
yeah, that's not a problem.
Oh my
Go
god.
to your room and knock on your door.
I forget that you're like charisma based.
Mm-hmm. Blood
Blood
Hunter,
Hunter. Yeah.
Yep.
We forget that Briar is charisma based because she stumbles over her words so hard.
Right, and also like I'm so used to like the normal blood
charismatic through
hunter,
speech.
just like using
Intelligence.
normal. Well, also just normal like physical stats for their attacks.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Look, I stumble over my words when it's like not having to be a mean, aggressive person.
Yes.
I just
We've
stumbled.
noticed.
You won't get a response, Darkalion, when you knock on the door.
I will be extremely persistent.
I also would have given Darkalion a master key that will disappear in 1 hour.
At the persistent knocking, you hear something like thump against the door. Not loud. It was probably a pillow. And you just hear, "Go away."
Briar, we're having a meeting upstairs if you wanted to join.
Just tell me what was said in the meeting after the meeting. I don't care.
Well, maybe you could have some input for the meeting. That's the only reason we want you there. I figured it might be important. It's about if we're ready to leave or if you need more time.
Nope. Good to go whenever everybody else wants to go. There. Input provided. Goodbye.
You know, I'm not very good at the whole conversation thing, but you can talk to me. You know that, right, Briar? I'm
I
a
don't
very
want to
good
talk about it
listener.
right now, Darkalion.
Okay, that's fair. I'll check on you again after the meeting. And he will head back out to the meeting. And inform K2 she refuses to leave for now. And what she had said.
Alright, I guess that's good enough.
That's probably the best we'll get, yeah. Anyways.
Cool. Well, everybody's here, including Maravane. He was also invited, seeing how he's the leader of the mercenaries.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
I forgot who that was for a second, so I was just like, who?
Mara, who now?
Me too, honestly.
yeah,
What? Yeah.
yep, it's all right. That's why I said what his title was. So, thank you everyone for coming. This is just a casual discussion to make sure everybody is on the same page. The plan is to leave tomorrow. You see K2 looks over at his duplicate, K squared, who nods to him and he says, the ship is already ready to go. Well, all we have to do is head down to the harbor and head out. So we can do that tomorrow. And then the journey we will take up north. North of the continent a little bit to meet with some forces from my home country, to which there will be some discussion with them before we make our way back down to Sarnath.
What do you mean by discussion?
Well, At the moment, my nation has a alliance with the King of Brand that essentially states if the Sarnathi forces invade land under Brand's rule, then that is to be seen as an act of aggression, thus declaring war on my nation as well.
A defensive pact, I think is
Yes.
what that's called.
Exactly.
Okay.
So, in addition to Brand's navy, we will have a small force of ships lying north of the continent in case we need them in a pinch. The main reason why we are heading up there to meet with them is to trade ships.
Okay.
The funding I was able to acquire to buy the Sarnathi warship that will be traveling on to meet them there was paid for by my nation with the understanding that that ship will be turned over to them so that they can reverse engineer the Sarnathi Navy technology.
There's a part of me that doesn't like that, but I don't necessarily have to. The technology would be best shared, not being forced to be reverse engineered, but the Sarnathi Empire has not been willing to give it up. So, in such circumstances, I suppose.
I'm glad you feel that way. That will help assure some of the officials from my nation that once the revolution is over with, the new rulers will be more open to trade than the empire has been in the past.
There's no objections about leaving tomorrow. If anything, I would welcome it. The sooner we can get back, the sooner we can begin instituting more of a plan. I do still need to contact Pawn, but that can be done on the way.
Great.
If you're lucky, you can get the admiral on your side of the army.
The admiral of the Sarnathi Navy?
Yeah. Her family's the one that came up with the war plans for the ships. Might have to pay her a lot of money, but
Right.
chances are if there's a ship in the middle of the ocean, the Navy's already spotted it. So if you're gonna head up there without talking to her, you better be prepared for a fight. And I don't think a Navy battle is one that you can win.
Not at the present moment. Not without significant loss.
Well, if she is indeed watching the northern coastlines instead of the channel that a majority of the fighting is happening on, then perhaps we can invite her to the discussion, and she can weigh in on the best way our forces could commingle.
Perhaps. If we could have the Admiralty on our side, that would give us a significant advantage. I mean, Sarnath does have ground forces, yes, but...
The Navy is way more powerful.
Correct.
I am the Sarnathi ground force leader. Well, apart from the private guard. And a good chunk of the army. But I did lead a significant portion of it.
Yes. That may be our best course of action, then.
I would recommend promising her some money for showing up, at least.
That can be arranged, certainly. Where is this meeting to be held? In just an open ocean, or?
Open ocean is the best way to describe it, yes.
How? Okay.
Alright. If we get the Admiralty on our side, then that will give us access to troop movements. Oh, safer passage. Provided she's willing to give that information, she might not be able to. I don't know how closely watched the military is. I'm still not entirely certain where to begin with the actual revolting part of the revolution. Always feels like there's never a good time to start, and maybe that's just the case.
Are there any holidays coming up? It'll be easier to coordinate a time for a full nation uprising if we had a specific date in mind.
God, what time of year is it? What season?
I thought it was like fall.
Yeah, it's fall. It's mid-fall.
No, not exactly. There aren't many national holidays for Sarnath.
Nothing like winter related. Because it's gonna take a couple months to get there.
No, you make a fair point.
Like a month and a half.
there probably would be a holiday, but I do not have one at the ready.
Here, hold on. I actually saved holiday lists for ideas for campaign 3. Wait a second. I'll pull the thing out of my
I was
ass.
about to say 4. God damn. Planning way ahead.
Hell yeah, baby!
I already know what my character is for campaign 5.
Oh, God.
Still trying to figure mine out for 3.
I have enough characters, I could fill a whole lifetime of campaigns.
Same.
But, yeah, we can just go forward with the assumption that, yes, there is a kind of winter holiday, but the specifics are,
A named holiday is
present.
happening.
yeah.
Yeah, so like, I don't know, like the winter solstice or something. Like
Yeah,
that.
basically.
More or less, yeah.
Not get bogged down in the details for the present moment. That's fair. Really, though, the only place that needs to be taken on that night is New Sonath. The
Right.
towns and principalities will fall in order fairly quickly after that.
Right. It sends a stronger message if the whole nation rebels at the same time instead of just one force attacking the capital.
Right. I also still need to establish a better system of how governance will continue after the Empire falls. We have something somewhat in place, maybe, but
I've mostly been working on that. Little tiny man has so many ideas.
yes, but I'd rather have a plan wholly in place rather than just ideas. But that's discussions to be held at another time, not immediately relevant to our present juncture, I guess. I don't know. I mean, unless someone is simply abstaining for the sake of politeness, it doesn't seem like there's any objection to us leaving tomorrow.
It's fine by me.
Sound like it.
The only person that would have been up in the air would be Briar, but she gave a fairly clear message for Darkelion to deliver.
Yep, she definitely didn't want to come up right now.
Yeah.
It's alright, I'm sure the sea air will do wonders for her.
Oh yeah, Briar's so stoked to get on a boat again.
Yep. She said, ironically, not realizing she hates boats now.
She's had a lot of bad experiences on boats.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if a lot is the... Well,
At least 2.
yeah, because the rope was on the boat.
Oh, that would be 3 then.
What's the second?
Drowning me.
Had killed our cat on a boat. I got strangled on a boat. I got dumped on a boat. Fuck boats, man.
You got your heart ripped out on a boat.
Yeah, I had my heart ripped out and stomped on. She disappeared with it. Poof, in thin air.
That's rough, buddy.
If I never see another boat again, it'll be too soon. Briar, we have to get on the boat. Fine, but I don't like it.
Alright, well, this meeting is adjourned.
Neat.
So what's next?
Do you want me to go down and tell Briar what's going on, or do you want to do it? Or should we just wait?
I mean, we can go together if you want.
That's fine. I guess some of us, or maybe all of us, are going down to see Briar? I don't know. There's at least two. How about the rest?
This is not my strong point. I'm good.
Yeah, I think it would be best received from the two of you. Do you want to closer to us being there might muddy the water? Like, I don't really know what I'm saying, but you know what I mean.
We'll stay here.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
You gonna stay in my penthouse?
Well, no, but we.
I fucking might.
Just say yes. Just see what happens.
No. No.
Well, alright then. So we all technically leave, and some of us get off the elevator on Briar's floor.
Yes.
And it sounds like it's just K2 and Narcalia.
Sounds that way.
Okay.
Knock on Briar's door.
Just another, like, go away, Darkalion.
I just look at K2 and shrug. I'm like, what?
I'm also here.
Well, then you can also go away.
Alright. Just wanted you to know that we're leaving tomorrow morning. So just be prepared for that. Do you want me to set up a wake-up call with the desk staff downstairs?
Chances are I'll be awake.
Alright. Have a good night. And K2 will leave.
As will Darkalion.
It's like, I won't be able to escape them on the boat. I need to get this time in now.
There's quarters on the boat.
Yeah, but it's not quite the same thing, you know?
It's like a tiny little closet instead of like big hotel room.
Also, it's like if ever, she wants to leave this hotel room, she can just go wander around places in the city and they probably won't be there. The boat's not quite the same thing. Once she leaves the room on the boat, there's very few places to go.
Oh.
Guys, Mike's about to get arrested.
Oh, sorry.
Hands up!
I didn't realize it was that loud.
Oh, it was loud.
Yeah. It didn't
Fine.
even go by my house.
Room with
I think
you.
it was like, no, it was like 2 streets over.
It sounded like it was right outside where you lived.
I swear I was about to hear knocking.
Yeah, I was about to hear, FBI, open up!
I was about to say
No,
that.
I just have really thin windows, so whenever like a siren goes by, it sounds like it's like right in the room with me.
Trying to think if there's anything I to think about buying before we leave tomorrow.
Yeah, now's the kind of time to do
I
that
know.
stuff.
I'm
Yeah.
like, shit. What does
I'm gonna
one
remember
need?
something to buy when we're not here anymore, and it's
Yeah.
I mean, you can just say your character goes out to get any last minute shopping done, and then if you think of anything, just say that's what they bought when they did their last minute shopping.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Darkalion would probably go out for any last minute shopping then. Because God knows if we're going to need anything.
last minute shopping.
Anybody else coming?
Sure.
Okay.
No, it's fine. I'll live with the regret of remembering you did something right when we leave.
Hold the boat, guys. I'll be right back.
It's all on you then. I guess
Be right back. I'll be right back. I just need to go for a comprehensive armor fitting.
Jesus, 3 days later.
K2 would have done all of his shopping when they first got to the city, not when he was getting ready to leave.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna spend the night letting the kids know that he's leaving again, and this time he's taking the double with him.
He's taking the what with him?
The double.
The double, his duplicate.
Oh.
K squared.
Yeah.
I'm leaving and I'm taking me with me. Wait.
Yeah.
That does not confuse it at all.
Oh, Mr. K2, that doesn't make sense. Shut up. What do you know? You're 8. You don't know what a taxes is.
What
What
a
is
taxes?
What a taxes is. Oh boy.
I said what I meant.
That you did. That you did.
Okay.
We're really doing great stuff this session, you guys.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah!
What are you talking about? It's the emotional fallout and travel episode.
That's literally all this is.
Yay!
Yay! Trauma!
Trauma and travel.
That's such a title.
I'm gonna travel in taverns. Neat.
Just call it Emotional Voyage then.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, there you go, Joe.
Yeah. Okay, I guess Cyrenex and Darkalion head out to shop for whatever the fuck we need.
Tapping!
Drugs. Wait.
What?
Uh-huh.
Briar's not with us.
The most unlikely duo.
I was actually gonna say
No.
before drugs were brought up, I'm like, honestly, like, me and Dark Alley have not had much just
Yeah.
existence time together.
Not really, no.
Almost the most unlikely. The most unlikely duo is obviously Darkalion and Salvix.
Or Darkalion and Fail. Or basically Darkalion and anyone.
Yeah.
Except for Briar, he hangs around her.
No.
Just to
No,
keep her and, make sure everything's okay.
Yeah. Stale and Salvix would be the most unlikely.
Yeah? Well, no, they've had a
That'd be
couple.
hilarious.
They've had a couple conversations, so.
Most unlikely to go looking for drugs.
Yeah, for that, yeah.
Yeah. Anyways.
Trapping!
Yeah,
I
you
think
guys
that's what to talk about.
do last minute shopping. I'm assuming you don't know exactly what you're shopping for, so you're just doing shopping.
Not off the top of my head. I'm just going out just in case. I might grab a couple potions, maybe. Probably some healing potions, just because.
We have enough money.
Oh,
You could
wait,
probably buy
shit,
out
hold
many
on.
shops of healing potions.
I should probably check my shit. Hold on.
Yeah, check your reagents. Make sure you got enough.
I don't think that's right.
You don't
My
think
sheet
what's
says
right?
My sheet says I got 3 demons, but I don't think that's right. I don't think I do anymore. I think we used them for shit.
Did we use one?
I was gonna say, we need diamonds.
I think you used one. I had 3 and I've used 2.
Yeah, then I don't know where I got the... Also, why do I have a book of Dwarven poetry? I don't remember where I got that from.
Random roll, I think.
Probably.
Trinket machine, wherever it was.
So I think my sheet's lying to me, but let's make that for real. Let's go with 3 demons. Also, I'm saying it that way because I spelled it wrong and never corrected it on my sheet.
Okay.
That's about literally the only specific thing I'm going for.
How much?
Yeah, what
I
value?
think what they? I think they gotta be what? The fucking computer.
Revivify is...
Okay.
Okay.
Revivify what?
Yeah,
It's 300 gold worth.
yeah. Greater Restoration is 100 of Diamond Dust. Revivify is 300. And
Oh.
Freeze Dead is 500?
Yeah.
I don't have that one.
Okay.
What do I have?
Well, I mean, technically you do have it, you just don't have it prepared.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah. You probably have just Revivify then. It's 3rd level. Either or you don't have it, but Thale does.
Someone does, yeah. We'll have it by the end of our journey. Haha! Anyways. I'm so sorry. I completely fucking forgot what you guys said. I'll just go with the fucking 100, and if I fuck it, it's fine later.
Okay.
It's not like we're going to a fucking city where I can find more or anything. It's fine.
300 GP worth of diamonds.
Diamonds.
I would also get her 1 extra for each spell, just because we have the money.
I gotta do math.
Math.
It was 1 for 100 and 1 for 300, so just double that, so that'd be 800 gold.
I was only buying 3 of the 100s. Why am I paying 800?
Oh, I thought you were getting 1 of the 300 as well. I'm sorry.
No. I was going with the 100 for now. At least, worst case scenario, I have something, and then
Yeah.
I know where to get more in Sarnath.
Yeah, if we have 3 of the 100s and we need a Revivify, 3 of the 100s make it 300, so it's fine.
Yeah. I just needed to do math on my sheet because gold numbers.
Be 30 platinum.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I had to make sure I calculated it right. What I had left.
Okay.
My sister's over here laughing at me as I pull my hair up in my hat so it's off my neck. Bitch. Why is it so fucking hot in here? Did Daddy turn up the fucking heater again?
Be cold. God, what are healing potion stocks looking like in this economy in Lorik?
Yeah, this economy in Warwick.
Well, I remember at the beginning of the campaign, I was only allowed 1.
Yeah. Let's see. Yep. Still 1.
Okay. And it's just the same healing potion.
Yeah, it's a potion of healing.
Basic.
Nothing better?
Nope.
I'll grab it just because.
Yeah.
A whole lot of not alchemy, not really a favored skill here in Lorik.
50 gold for the potion.
That's not a problem.
Yeah, mostly because alchemy is just fantasy chemistry, and most of the people at the fucking at the Magic College are all fucking frat bros. They want to learn invocation magic. Now it's real fucking quiet.
Yeah, it's the same brand of potion from the first fight. I was like, why does this brand look familiar? Oh yeah, it's the first thing I saw when I woke up. When K2 healed me. That's how we learned about Darkalian's face.
Yeah. I remember that. Took me a moment, but I remember that.
Yeah.
I'm like, how does it... Oh, yeah. I had to move the mask.
I had to move the mask to get the potion down.
Alright, I guess we're good-ish.
Yes.
Sure.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know, are there any fucking
Not really,
orbs?
Nope.
Alright.
Well, if there's anything else we forgot, we can easily just say that, you know, that's what else we went and got on our shopping trip.
Exactly.
Unless it's too important, it wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, we bought a whole nother ship.
Yeah, something like that, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't.
We've just been towing it behind us this whole time.
I definitely would have bought another gem-encrusted skull. Just in case I lose my immortality, but then find another immortal creature.
I was just gonna say, see, that's why I've been toting around this spare sail for the boat in my backpack for no reason.
This is fun. Oregon Trail. It's like, good thing I have these 3 axles that we bought at the last store.
I know, right?
Oh, pothole. Yep, pothole. Yep, pothole. Well, we're stranded. Fuck.
Well, no, we're still good for the next one. Oh, nope, there's another pothole.
Fuck, what is this? Pothole Valley?
Yes, actually, that's what we called it.
Son of a bitch.
Because of all the potholes.
What is this,
Talk
Ohio?
again. Talk again and you're gonna die of dysentery.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, it's alright. That's what I deserve for hunting the last buffalo.
Nah, that's just what I named my blunderbuss. That way I can get away with the murders.
Murders?
Moitas!
Murder.
Shut up.
There's no.
Oh,
Judas now. Alright. Anything else anybody would like to do this day? This evening?
Cookie.
what?
No.
Oh, okay.
Nothing I can think of.
At some point, Briar would order like copious amounts of blood with the hotel staff.
Give me one of everything. Ma'am, that's all. I know what I ordered. All right.
Like in all mixed together in like a big tub, or like what?
Just
Yeah.
a punch bowl.
There's no specifics. It's just like bring me a lot, and that's like all they get. That's their instruction.
Bring me all the blood you have.
No, I know. I know what you're thinking. Bring me a lot of blood. No. Simply all of the blood. wherever you keep it.
Alrighty then.
She ends up just like making just tons of little vials of it to take with on the trip. Or I guess they're probably bigger vials, but all for transport. Some of it for now.
Look, man, meal rationing's important.
Mm.
Last time Briar was in an altered state like this, she accidentally killed a guy.
Mm.
Briar's looking to not do that again. Or maybe she is. I don't know what's going on in there. Other than pain. Just pain.
Pain.
You don't get to get it on this pity party. You're the one that started it.
It's all your fault.
You're not fucking invited. Quit staring through the window like a fucking voyeur.
Babe. Baby,
Yeah.
you got it mixed up. You're invited to dinner with me and my sister tomorrow.
Oh,
Not for a
right.
pity party tonight.
Right.
Yes, yes, yes.
Bitch. Get your time right.
And we sleep. All but one of us.
Linear causality, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is how Briar died. Exhaustion.
Through heartbreak and exhaustion.
I better check those rolls now then.
I mean, you can't blame me and Josh if you're choosing to die from exhaustion.
I'm not, no, this one, I take this one. That's why I haven't said anything. This one's on me.
Yeah.
The other times, however, you two can go fuck yourselves.
When it makes for our own personal stories, it's warranted.
Yeah,
When
exactly.
we are thrust into it, when we have no control over it, that's the ones we have the problems with.
You have control over it, you just gotta roll better.
That's a pretty bold claim to ask of Joe.
Yeah.
That victim blaming I hear?
Dice blaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Do I roll for my exhaustion point again, Josh?
Yep.
You know it.
That's what I said. May as well make that roll now then.
Hey.
I don't know how high it needs to be.
I think it only goes up by 1 point every cumulative day, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're good. It starts at 10. So you still just got the 1.
That doesn't seem that high.
Yeah, that a normal person not sleeping for a week.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
that's pretty. I feel like it's.
We could make that like.
And it's a wonder that adventurers are not normal
Like-
fucking people.
Like I think
Still.
That's fair, I
the
guess.
average person like dies after 10 days of zero sleep.
God,
You know,
I've only
after-
gone 9.5.
Oh, maybe that's a rule we can
Hallucinating
retcon for
and
the next
it's-
campaign.
Keep
I don't have the
paranoia
point of
and everything. It's
exhaustion,
fine.
but I look not great.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, you're still tired. You're just not.
Yeah.
I mean, you're.
yeah.
I'm
You're not.
exhausted. I'm just not double exhausted.
Yeah, you're not shuffling at half speed.
I mean, she got 1 point the
Point.
other night, but
Yeah.
not
Yes.
point this night.
No point this night, but I also don't lose the other
Well,
point because
well,
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
sleep it off.
Look,
Yep.
look. The reason she staved it off by drinking a lot of blood. She's at least a little more hydrated now.
Probably not even. It was mostly just that she ate a little bit and then was like, all right, I don't feel like murdering the next person that comes to my door now. This is good enough.
Immediately outside your door, you see Dark Hylian about to knock, and then he's like, "Nah, I think I'll just let her sleep."
Dark Howard about to knock, and then just like every every small little hair on the back of his neck stands up and just like, you know what? No.
He's like, I remember this feeling. Death took me then.
Started walking away, and the next thing I knew, Edward was like, "Oh God, fucking Jesus, finally."
So everybody but Briar gains the benefit of a long rest.
Yay!
What's the plan for today, other than leaving? When are you planning on leaving?
Morning.
Yeah, first thing in the morning.
First thing in the morning. Alright. So who's up first?
Me, obviously.
Alright.
I beg to differ. It's definitely me.
Well,
He didn't
Well,
say
correct.
he didn't fall
Hold
asleep.
on.
He said it was
You
up.
have to go to sleep
yeah.
first.
Hold on. Up as in awake, or up as in out of their room?
Well, down to the lobby first.
I was gonna say, at like the first crack of like sun, Briar's like just gets up and just like walks out of her room. Talks to nobody and then just goes fully kitted out and ready to go and is just sitting in the lobby.
Alright, well, as you get to the lobby, sitting in the lobby, waiting, is Edward.
What?
Briar just like stops, literally dead in her tracks, haha.
Pun intended.
And just like she's contemplating, like, is this the 2 days of no sleeping, or have I finally lost my mind? Like, or maybe it's the 2 days of not sleeping that's made me lose my mind. And she just kind of like blinks again, and he's still not gone. And just like walks over to him, like,
Yeah. There's definitely just the obviously red expression of just like,
God, I gotta imagine poor Edward's just like, God, you look terrible, because she probably does not look great. Like,
well, yeah. Also considering all the new things that she's got since.
that's true. Yes.
Yeah, it's a lot.
She just walks over and just like, are you here?
Yes. Where are you? Are you okay?
She just like, I don't know, is he sitting or standing? Take your pick.
Probably sitting, but just like seeing Briar's state probably is like halfway to standing, like getting up.
As he starts getting up, she just like leans down and just like wraps her hands around him and sort of like pulls him up the rest of the way in a hug.
just like muttering in Elvish of just like, oh God, no, she is not.
Why do you smell like sweaty blanket burrito?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he just returned it.
No, Briar's just been sitting at the floor, like staring at a wall for like 2 days.
So, are we gonna talk about this, or is this one of those things you just rather not?
I'd really rather not.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
I'll explain that when K2 and Callian are here too. It's not a bad thing. Just
A thing?
something I'd like to talk about with people I can trust.
He got engaged to death, totally.
Did you get Death pregnant?
I don't think that's possible.
Never know
I
unless
mean,
you
it's
try.
death.
I am afraid to try
Anything's
that.
possible.
I still
feel
don't
like I
believe it's
did.
actually death. I think it's just like an avatar or like an angel or something.
Besides that point, what is all of this? This is different.
Oh.
Like my T-shirt.
Yeah. You mean the shirt?
No, Briar.
Oh. No. We finally went to Gilmore and did the thing that we,
Oh, that makes... It doesn't make...
Makes
You
no
infused it
more
into yourself, didn't you?
I thought that was implied.
Yeah, you did. Okay, well, it doesn't seem to be affecting you too badly, I would assume.
No. It worked out pretty well.
Well, that's good, I suppose.
Briar just plops down on sits on something that's nearby.
A halfling.
Wow.
Sorry, I had to say it.
It's just oh, my bad. No.
My bad, bro.
Cal's like,
So
hey!
really- leans back, crosses her feet at the ankles, and is just well, I have no idea when the others will be down, so.
Right.
By the way, is this
Well-
thing gonna make us... Do you need us for something? Because we're supposed to be leaving today.
No, it's... I don't need you for anything in specific. It's more of just, changes, I guess.
Okay.
Like I said, I'll explain it in more detail when K2 and Darkella in here, too.
Sure. I'll take a seat.
Shame
I
you
have
don't
no
get
idea how
them,
long
you
it's
get
gonna
a
be.
Serenix.
Darkalian's already over having breakfast, by the way.
There.
Yeah, but we're in the lobby. I don't think you're just eating in the lobby.
No,
No,
but he's already out,
yeah.
so I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
Time passes.
Yeah, Edward and I wait.
Yeah.
Then Darkalian would show up in the lobby after a little bit.
And then shortly later, everybody else does.
Including both K2s.
Yeah. I feel like seeing that Edward is completely unfazed. It's just yeah, that makes sense.
And they both say the exact same thing at the exact same time. Edward.
Hello, Edward. Come
Oh,
play
God.
with us.
Okay.
I wasn't
calm
expecting
down.
that, but... You know, I
And
was
we can
going
play
for weird...
Forever
And ever.
I don't know which one of you is the real one, but I'm going to take one of your arms if you don't quit doing that. I know you can grow it back.
That's fair.
Violet. Violet.
Good seeing
Listen.
you again.
Yeah, it's good seeing a lot of you. It's been a while, for a month or so. I've heard some, interesting things. Apparently something related to Corbin and a vampire. Because he was suddenly left a couple of days ago. We had a whole meeting thing that we had to get arranged, but then he was not present for it. Thankfully, we didn't super need Corbin for it, but it's fine. Been working on, improving the medical facilities in Raverin while I've been gone. Not adventuring. Retired.
I was gonna say,
But,
you better not be adventuring without us.
We're adventuring without him.
I think
Supposed
that's...
to leave.
Yeah, I don't think that a particular entity would be very happy if I tried to do that.
Serenix over here just confused as fuck but vibing.
Well, as you all might know, obviously, the Book of Necromedicine from Dr. Chaucer, how I was learning from it while we were adventuring. I still haven't stopped researching, and I've finally come to the end. And I have to say, it's a little distressing, perhaps is probably the right word for it.
Oh my god, you're going to kill us.
If I wanted to do that, I wouldn't have shown up and be making conversation. I would have just done it, or at least tried. I probably wouldn't have
Wow.
succeeded.
Not even gonna like talk to us before you try and do it. Disappointing you.
You know, I didn't miss this. I'm not gonna lie. You fucking bastard. But, you know, I might remember Dr. Chaucer and how he was a, what's the word for it? As Edward flips back into his book and I flip back into Necromancer to look at what the
Walking
capstone for.
corpse?
It's a specific thing. I mean, yeah, effectively. Dr. Chaucer calls it a patchwork golem in the book. I would assume that's what it would technically be called. Effectively, it's a lich via way of effectively finding a lot of corpses that have admirable traits in and of themselves and combining them into one stitch body.
Ooh.
I mean, kind of makes sense with the culmination of everything, but yeah, it is a little gruesome. And I've been thinking on if I actually want to take that path or not.
Ew.
You want to become a patchwork thing?
I mean, one of the main constraints of research is just time. Some things take decades, actually even centuries to resolve correctly, or at least in a way that's measurable over time. To become something like this, it might not be the most appealing, but I would no longer be subject to the ravages of aging and time.
So you just continue living on forever. Like Briar.
Maybe not forever. Becoming a lich, you are more difficult to kill, conventionally. Briar can die just by being stabbed a bunch. Briar did die that one time. But it's fine. She's with us now, and that's all that matters. A lich is much more difficult to kill. They have effectively a locus of power. It's called a phylactery that needs to be destroyed in order for the lich to actually be destroyed. If a lich is destroyed but its phylactery is left intact, after a certain amount of time, it will reform and be renewed. Which also means that should I no longer seek to live any further, I could have my phylactery destroyed and then no longer be. But also there is a bit of an unpleasant aspect to lichdom, which is that in order to become one, it is inherently an evil act. It is something that stains the soul of whoever performs it. And I guess a part of me is worried that perhaps if I do it, maybe what I am will no longer be and something else will. I don't really want to sacrifice all the good work I've done just for what feels like potentially vanity. Or that eventually all that good work will be erased.
So you take this final step, your soul is marked forever, and you just kind of inhabit this life beyond life, not quite dead, not quite alive, until you decide you don't want to anymore.
Or someone else decides it for me, finds the phylactery and destroys it.
Feel like you have
Unfortunately, it
Pretty
is
good
a...
hidey hole for your phylactery if you decide to go down this path.
I do, but also at the same time, that means that if, over time, I become much less a force for good than I am now, it makes it that much more difficult for someone to actually secure and destroy it if need be. I don't really know how Lichdom works. I mean, the other one I know offhand is Dr. Chaucer, and even then he's a little...
Not sure if he's the best barometer.
Exactly! He's a little more kooky than mad, but still, I guess ultimately it's kind of a charge, I guess, that if that does happen, I do intend to take this step. But if it does turn poorly and I do lose myself and all that, I mean, I know the Soul Shepherds are close by, but if it comes necessary, I would hope that I could rely on you to make sure I don't do any more damage than I already would have. And I know it's a big ask, but the three of you are the only people I really can trust with that. It's just an if. I don't know. I should think I wouldn't, but we can't really know until it happens.
I'm a little upset you think you need to ask.
I wouldn't want to put the burden on you without informing you. I didn't think that I would get a no, but I also didn't want to leave you without an explanation if it did happen and you were forced to. I'd rather you know it's a possibility and that if that happens, it is what I want rather than what might be. It's a morbid topic and I don't want to just broach it
Briar
out
just
of nowhere, I guess.
claps you on the shoulder and she's like, it'll give me something to look forward to through the long, endless loneliness of eternity. Gives you another pat. And it just walks out of the hotel.
Yeah. Come be immortal with us, and I leave.
God damn it, K2.
I just look at Edward and shrug. I'm like, I'm not immortal, so.
Why of all people does it have to be you? You son of a bitch. Okay, that makes sense. There's two of you and one of you is immortal. That all fucking checks out. Right. Yeah, just kind of like as Briar walks away, just so. Was she in her room all of yesterday?
Pretty much. I didn't get the full story, but conversations were had with Zorsha, and I
Oh.
think that relationship isn't moving forward anymore. So
That's a shame. That's a shame.
So yeah, if she seemed a little off, if you spoke to her a little bit before we got down here, yeah.
Edward's like, no, much worse than that. She gave me a hug.
Yeah. Well, I guess I had my reservations, but it doesn't matter now. Maybe it's for the best. I don't know.
Never liked that bitch in the first place.
Not in the end, so
Well,
that's all I can really hope for anyway.
Yeah, no kidding. Hopefully, she gets over that a little bit. God, I don't know. I have my relationship is weird as it is. I don't really have any great way to offer advice.
Hey, at least you have a relationship, so.
That is one way to call it.
That's right, I was about to say, you seem to smile, but no, you don't, because mask.
Right, well, a lot of you seem like you're off to a new venture, so I won't keep you any longer than I have to, but just...
Well, we appreciate you coming to talk to us, at least.
Yeah, I was gonna write letters and send one of my assistants, but I figured K2 probably would want just a shambling undead walking through his lobby. And also, I didn't have the time last night. I was busy.
Busy.
Edward flushes red.
Gotcha.
Edward and Death sitting in a tree. I guess more like sitting in a crypt.
Fucking.
Well, I guess more power to you for whatever that is.
Yeah, we're not gonna get into that.
Nice to meet you, I guess.
Oh, right. Yeah, I was so busy with that. I'm Edward. I used to travel with them. Obviously, you might have heard about me. Maybe not. I don't know how much they say. I also don't know if all of it's true.
Oh, everything we've said about you is 100% true.
I believe Darkalion. I don't believe the other two.
Okay, let me rephrase. Everything I've said about you is 100% true.
Edward, you failed to notice, but you hear a voice from behind you just go, are we ready to go, or shall we gonna keep listening to this guy's story? You look to the side. There's a small army also in the lobby.
That's a lot of men.
They're all Dragonborn.
I have questions, but I don't think they're relevant right now.
I mean, if you guys want to follow up on K2, I was just going to stick around for another minute and talk with Edward. But yeah, that's fine. If you guys want to go now, we can.
Oh, is they at the ship?
Well, Edward did walk off. I assumed you were going with him, honestly.
No,
Or not Edward, but K2.
Briar did.
Oh, we just got here a few seconds ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, K2 and Briar just, I believe, headed out the door. So.
Oh.
Well, at the very least, Briar did. I don't know if K2 also followed. I don't remember.
I think he said.
Yeah, K2 left.
Yeah,
Okay.
I ominously dropped my immortality and then left.
Oh, I didn't catch that part.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I followed Briar.
Gotcha. Right. So how's that curse thing going, Darkalion?
The army just goes, yeah, we'll be at the ship.
I'll see you there. For the curse thing, one of them is gone.
I would ask, but I can make the assumption considering you're still wearing a mask.
Yeah, that one's still here, unfortunately. That one's going to be a lot more.
Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, considering I don't know if you've made much headway on that.
Not exactly.
Right. Interesting that you're in the company of a Meravane.
Yeah.
Especially with the conflicts going on.
Yeah, well, we're...
Yeah, he's helping us destroy an entire empire. It's fun! See you at the ship. He just kind of drops and fucking leaves.
Yeah.
Guys, enough with the mic drops. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's...
No, she gets too much fun out of this.
That... Huh. Okay. Old, I guess.
Yeah, well, you know us. Go big or go home, right?
Yeah. That sounds about right with my lived experience around a lot of you. Don't suppose you've heard from either Rava or Ajamir either.
Not heard from either one lately. We talked a little bit more with Rava before we left High Golf, but it's still been a good 3 weeks at least, so...
I've get to reach out to her. I mean, I've done a bit of a long range vision, shall we say. She seems to be doing all right. I can't find Atramir though, which is a little concerning, considering.
Yeah,
but,
well, we've actually been down to Cardinal's Retreat since, and things there are a mess.
You also know that he left Cardinals and swore not to return.
Yeah. I mean, still, it's still relevant though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, there was a whole debacle there. I kind of got a third-hand account.
Yeah, I guess you probably would.
I mean, a lot of people died.
Oh, yeah.
Considering, you know... yeah.
I'd love to stick around and chat more with you, but I do have to catch up with them because our boat is going to be leaving here. But
that's fine. I probably need to head back to Raven anyways, considering I'm the only fucking doctor there. Fine.
Yeah, probably would be good to get back.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, and I'm not gonna do what
boils.
I'm not gonna do what they do and do the whole mic drop thing. But I will say, next time you do talk to K2, just ask him about what happened with the pie in Cardinal's Retreat, and I'm sure he's gonna have a wonderful story for you.
Why do I have a feeling this involves a gnome?
It does. And some explosives. Like I said, he'll tell the story way better than I ever could. I'm not very good at stories.
You know, I found him multiple times in the Fields of the Dead, obviously torn apart, and then he just gets up and goes, "Oh hi," and then he walks away.
Yeah, that little fucker's he's something else.
I mean, I'm starting to agree with K2. I think he's some kind of trickster spirit. Something. God, I don't know. Anyways, yes, you have business to attend to. I have business to attend to. It was good seeing you, Doc Alien.
Yes, it was definitely good seeing you. And he'll give you a handshake, and he'll give you a little pat in the back, and he'll say, we'll catch you next time we see you. Don't be a stranger.
No kidding. I try not to be. It's very difficult to hone in on your location most times, considering, you know, adventurers travel a lot.
This is true. Well, maybe I'll tell K2 to drop you a line every now and then just to give you a heads up.
Fair enough. All right. And with that, Edward will recast teleport and head on back to River.
And I will head out to everybody else.
Alright. You all meet at the ship.
Briar on the dock, death staring the fucking boat like she could make it sink with her eyes.
Yeah, Salvik's definitely clocking this and definitely just avoiding walking in front of her whenever possible.
Not around like, ooh, not getting in
Well, yeah. Just not out of fear necessarily, but more of just like I recognize an enmity when I see one. I know better than to get between what Briar and what she hates.
And
Baronex is just kind of standing next to her. No questions were asked. She just joined her and is just like chilling. Hands on hips, also just like looking at the boat.
Briar staring death and murder, and then Serenix in a hoodie, just hands in pockets, just sup.
Yeah,
Pretty fucking much.
And
that's
the
boat.
Arcalian, not knowing the full story about the boat, says, you know you're going to have to get on the boat sooner before we leave, right?
You just hear, there's just like a small, like, I imagine it's just like a growl coming deep from within Briar.
Yeah. I kind of walks up and says that, and Salix immediately finds things to load onto the boat.
He's like, wow, you guys, we need this one piece of rope? I think we need this piece of rope, right? Yeah, this rope looks important. It's like... How about a crate? We need a crate? I think we could use a crate.
Yeah.
Darkalian just shrugs and gets on the boat because
I would
he
rather,
doesn't know the full story.
Yeah, I would rather be anywhere but here right now. Pain. Just pain. Right. K2, I had a few ideas for things we might be able to get accomplished while we're on our venture.
Oh, like what?
Well, do you remember when we first tried to go onto the island that Kazbadul was on, we were rebuffed?
Right.
I mean, distinctly we do know both Zafira Advarianok and Jelen Celestigos. It is theoretically possible that we might be able to leverage that to get an actual official writ of travel onto Kazbadul if we are interested in exploring that.
Okay. So how would we go about doing that then?
That's
On the edge of the boat when we're pull up on the island, like, hey!
that's unfortunately. Well, actually, now that I think about it, the thing that rebuffed us was the Admiral. If we could get the Admiral on our side, we might be able to forget that entirely. And we already want to contact the Admiral anyways.
Oh, I didn't realize that we have met the Admiral before.
Yeah. She was the I believe she was a gold dragonborn, yes?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
it was
remember that.
the gold dragonborn and the impressive armor on the island that basically said, "Hey, no." So yes, we have met her at least once, which I believe should be sufficient for your summoning spell. Yes.
Yeah.
Alex lied to her. I remember that.
I did. Still, if we can get her on our side, then that would obviate our need for a writ. Ideally. Well, at least for that side, and then if we're attacked by those from the mainland, we can go from there, I suppose.
Okay,
But
so you want me to, out of the blue, send a message to the admiral of the enemy navy to open up talks about her collusion to join our revolt in order to avoid needing paperwork to go to the small island.
no. We were already thinking about doing that anyways, weren't we? That was what
Right, but
Hoon
I
suggested.
was
No, it was...
expecting this conversation to be with her from our boat to her boat because she, for some reason I still don't understand, is north of the continent.
Yeah, that I don't
Well,
understand.
it wasn't necessarily that she was north of the continent, but it was that the Navy is still patrolling. So somebody might have already seen it. It wasn't a guarantee for what he had said. He said that it's likely that somebody knows that there is a ship out there.
But we haven't left yet.
Well, he was presuming it based on, like, if you guys are just out in the ocean, then the Sarnathi Navy is likely to find out about it, at the very least.
Right, but by the time that they know that there's like a unmarked Sarnathi vessel traveling along, by the time that gets back to her, it'd be like too late anyway.
That's also a possibility.
That's why I was like, the only reason that would like be a problem is if she was herself north of the continent and was the one that intercepted us. So like, why are you here? But hey, you want to join us?
Right, I've confused myself thoroughly with this line of logic. Never mind.
My question is, if I was to contact her, like, how would I broach the subject with her about joining a revolt against the current royal family? Because it's not just something that you just kind of like bring up in casual conversation. And it's very suspicious when you receive a psychic message from a guy you met once, who, if I remind you, I was pretending to be a tiefling back then.
Yeah, that's okay. It wasn't the most thought out plan.
No, it's all right. It's like it was a good idea. I just don't see
No.
how I
No,
would even me.
yeah.
I don't think I could pull that off.
No, I don't know. It was an idea, but I hadn't really thought it all the way through, so...
But
Getting the Admiral on our side would be a good idea. I'm also not entirely certain how to broach that.
yeah, I mean, like, we could like make our way south, as if we were traveling to the island, and then through that process, purposely run into her.
That may end up being our best course of action, but I don't know where her allegiances lie.
Right.
And I don't know if Tahun knows, or if it's even relevant anymore, because I don't know how long it's been since he's been on the mainland and involved with the military. Which may be something that Pawn knows.
Yeah, I think the Admiral plan is something that we should focus on after we get back to Sarnath.
No, that's probably fair. As long as we can get there without being assailed. I think I had other things to say, but I can't remember them for the life of me.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to travel. If you remember in the meantime, definitely let me know.
Right. Just... So just meeting with your people to switch ships. I'm assuming to one under the heraldry of your home country, or
Well, I mean, it will most likely be a merchant ship, not like a naval ship themselves. I don't want to go sailing into a war zone as a fully armed vessel.
Very unfamiliar colors. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
That makes
but
sense.
it would most likely be a it'll most likely be a vessel under the flag of my country. Yes.
Right. As long as it's not from the mainland, it doesn't pose any immediate hostilities. There shouldn't be
Yeah.
too great of a problem.
Yeah, because at the moment, as far as I know, the King of Brand hasn't claimed Khazad-dûl as land under his rule, thus making the Sarnathi occupation of it invasion. So at the moment, my country is not at war with your country yet.
Right.
I've been trying to keep a pulse on the war effort in Lorik so that I could know if something like that happened. Although people are so detached from the rest of the world in Lorik that it was very hard to get information about the war, because it does seem to be an East Coast affair.
Right. Even though Lorik is a potential staging ground, considering it does have traversable river.
Mm-hmm. But it's neutral. That's its thing. Stays above all the conflicts. That's what makes it so high and mighty.
You can only be neutral so long before something breaks your door down and forces you into conflict. Hopefully it doesn't get that far.
Let's hope.
Okay. That's it. Boat time.
Alright. We set sail with the ship crew that K-Square had already prepared for us.
And then violently begrudging Briar.
When Briar gets on the boat, there's like a very loud like thump from her getting onto it. Way more like with way more aggression than is required for stepping onto a boat.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Briar, how's it going?
She sort of gives you a look like, we're not doing this, and just like walks away.
Okay.
Yeah. Briar finds a hammock and just spins around in it until she's wrapped up like a cocoon.
Oh my god.
No, she just goes to like one end of the boat where there's just nobody, and there's just like giving off very.
Just makes a den in the cargo hold.
No, she's up top, but she just finds the spot up on the deck that there's just like nobody around, and if anyone's around, I imagine she's putting off such aggressive go away vibes that they're just probably like, hey, look at that part of the boat, that looks nice. They just leave.
Miss, you're sitting right in front of the wheel. Fuck off. All right, I guess we're just not driving. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll leave prior to that.
I just realized we could have offered to give Edward a ride. We're going right by Raverin.
I think he was going to get there much faster than we could take him.
Yeah, but it would have been a fun like week up the river. Hang out with Edward all of it.
You send him a message like, "Hey, can you get to our boat?"
I also think he didn't have the time to stick around, honestly.
Oh, okay. Well, he's busy.
Oh, he's definitely busy.
Briar dark aura intensifies.
Yeah, Briar's like,
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch getting someone I'm not. Fucker.
I'm happily happy for him.
Yeah. Very deep inwards. Like, I'm happy he's found someone, but also, fucker.
Bitch.
Glad you're getting some. Why could it also be me?
Yeah, I know that feeling too.
Can't relate. Boat time.
We're already on the boat.
I know, but
Boat
further.
traveling time.
Yeah. It's more of the reinforcement of that. It is boat time.
Boat.
Boat.
Okay. You guys travel by boat. Is there anything particular that you would like to get done during the first day? Any conversations you want to have? Any random things you want to do? Or just boat?
For day
Boat.
one, just boat.
I know K2 has it prepared. Does Serenix have something prepared at the current moment, or no?
I do.
Okay. Cool.
Do I get to play telephone?
Yeah, you get to play telephone with your favorite feller.
My favorite little guy.
Yeah, he's just a little guy.
He's just a wee thing. Aight. That would definitely just give me a punch in the face if I ever said that to him to his face. It's fine.
No, you get a cigar burn for it.
He wouldn't waste a cigar on me.
That's true. Xanax, contact Pawn and ask how the ongoing operations have been going. We've been away for a while.
Specifics are in general.
You don't get much specifics with sending. We just need in general.
Do you... Okay. Okay.
I'm not giving you a specific message because it'll just get misinterpreted anyways. It'll get maliciously misinterpreted by Serenix to cause to be Gremlin.
Yeah. Bitch. You...
So, bitch, you good?
You up?
The only sound from Pawn is just visceral disgust. No. You're like 2.
Like two. It's basically just along the lines of sup bitch, you still alive? Sad. Everything good? Basically she's just an asshole asking if everything's good.
Hmm. So yeah, then I guess this is more a question for God. Has there been any significant changes on the front insofar as the home camp?
The only thing that they would tell you is that there's been close calls with patrols recently.
So then, yes, from pawn in typical pawn styling. Nah, had a couple close patrols, but other than that, we're good. Fucking bitch.
There, she's kind of like sits there and like laughs for a moment. Just, yeah, patrols moved a bit, so they've had a couple close calls, but they're good.
Alright, well. As long as that maintains the case, we should be fine. We may need to relocate, though, if we're gonna have the entirety of the Sons of Slaughter with us.
We're going to. Look at these guys. They're not really.
Subtle?
Yeah.
Neither we.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean? K2 is peak subtle.
The we was more insofar as Salvix and Serenix. Not the group as a whole.
I mean, a little bit the group as a whole, but.
Well, yeah.
I can be subtle if I want to. I just don't want to.
Alright, well, good to know everything's still going on more or less the same. But, beyond that, I'm good for at least the first day.
Okay. Beginning of the second day, unless there was anything else for the first day.
Nah.
Nothing from me.
Alright. Then at the beginning of the second day, you guys would see storm clouds overhead.
Oh.
And the familiar form of Nyctocorax flying over the ship through the storm clouds.
Ooh.
Oh, good. That's not terrifying. Salvix is definitely like, what the fuck is that?
That's a little too soon for that. We're not near the lake at all.
Yeah, it's flying from the east to the west.
Like it just like happens to be over us, or is he coming at us?
Just happens to be over you, passing by.
Oh, okay.
What manner of beast is that?
Oh, that's our friend
What's that?
Nyctocorax.
You're
What's a
friends with it?
Nyctocorax?
I actually don't remember what the name of that bird is called, because the one we killed was an aura
Thunderbird?
strike. Is it just called a thunderbird?
I mean, yeah, I mean, that's what he's based on.
Okay. He's a thunderbird.
Wow.
How high up is he flying?
He's hard to make out. He's a few thousand feet in the air.
Oh, okay.
Especially through the roiling storm clouds.
Yeah.
So, yeah, because I assume it's basically natural camouflage for him.
Gotcha. I'll send him a message.
What's up, Birdman?
Hey Nick, where you going? You look to be in a hurry. We're down on the river if you want to say hey.
Hey.
It's when lightning hits the boat.
Yeah, you don't get a response, but you do suddenly see the form getting bigger.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I shoot out a couple green fire bolts in the air as flares. I'm not sure how many other vessels are on the river.
In this storm, no.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, and Nick the Corax just comes swooping down over the top of the ship before just landing on the shore nearby.
Tyrannosaurus is just kind of jumping up and down like a little kid. Like, oh my god.
I was expecting him to just like straight up dive into the water like fucking Lugia.
That's what he did last time, so he killed the Shrike.
Alright,
Now, all 8 of his wings kind of furling back in.
that's right, he has fucking 8 wings. It's so ridiculous.
Fucking biblically accurate bird over here.
Yeah, I was like, more wings don't make faster. That's not how that works.
If anything, I think more wings make slower.
Much. There's more drag.
Well,
You get on my fantasy bird.
It's my fantasy biblically accurate bird. Shut the fuck up.
Biblically accurate. Alright. Alright, I'll let the captain know. I was like, we're just gonna stop here for a bit and go talk to that magic bird over there. Hang tight.
Yeah, there's like clinging to the fucking wheel for dear life after that.
I
display.
wouldn't have warned them.
I still think it's still terrifying, though.
Yeah.
I have no survival instincts, so
We know.
you know.
Especially Sawix.
Cool. I honestly don't expect us to be doing a lot of fighting while we're traveling by boat. So I literally just, like, we dive into the water and then come out of the water right next to him. I cast Submerge.
Oh my god.
Sup?
Wrong.
Where are you headed through the storm?
Well, we're making our way up the river. We pass by Raverin on the lake and then keep going north towards the sea. What are you doing?
Going home.
Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess you don't have to worry about Tavan Strahd trying to kill you anymore, now that he's dead.
Yes. I have heard it as thanks to your efforts.
Well, you're very welcome.
You mean to tell me that measly rat had a beast of such grandeur under his thumb?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, he's awful. You're so pretty. She just kind of like looks up to the Korax.
Thank you.
Do you like my
Do you like
shield?
my
I put
shield?
the essence of the bird into my shield.
It is a formidable shield.
Hell yeah.
Said with absolutely no inflection that it actually believes the words it's saying.
How's Corbin and them doing?
Good. Corbin is in Kitty currently.
Oh, you guys didn't go together?
No, he left to make sure things were decent.
Got it. That makes sense.
And to make sure that nobody inhabited my islands.
Cool. Well, have a safe trip home. Let us know if anybody else tries to kill you, I guess.
Okay. Safe journeys. He begins to take off. And then stops for a second. And it's like, be careful of the blockade in the northern part of the river.
There's a blockade in the northern part of the river?
Yes.
Vessels much like this one or different?
Not vessels. Creatures.
Creatures?
Yes, somebody has been dumping corpses into the northern shore. And they are
Oh.
piling up very quickly.
So not a blockade, but like almost like a dam of dead bodies.
Mass grave.
A very large corpse dam.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Where approximately?
Halfway up the river.
So,
Out of the lake.
That's
like
wild.
just north of the bridge?
Just beyond the bridge. Maybe they started dumping up from the bridge and the bodies flowed a little ways up and then got caught.
Interesting.
That's fucked up.
Indeed.
I just spotted it from the air. That's how big it is.
Who's dumping bodies in the river? That's
Especially at such a scale it could be seen from great heights in the sky.
and also in such a big river. Like, this river is huge.
It seems like that's probably
Yes.
something we'll have to divert to investigate.
Yeah. Just for the fucking sake of the surrounding area, if someone's just like slaughtering creatures and then dumping their bodies, like there's already enough like undead shit right next to Raverin. You want to add like the pestilence that comes with all the like just a bunch of dead bodies in the river? That's awful.
They probably don't care.
Well,
Oh.
yeah, that,
Make them care. Oh, thanks for the heads up, Nick. That's
useful.
yeah, we're gonna check that out.
I would imagine so as you're headed that way.
Fair.
I just figured
What's
I
up,
would warn
path
you in
regardless.
case the river fills higher than the bodies and you were to hit them.
Like a fucking corpse sandbar. God.
Slaughter in such,
Ew.
slaughter in such volume
Put it that
is
way.
unconscionable.
Yeah.
If it is nearby Raverin, perhaps your friend or other contacts in the area would know something about that.
Well, it sounds like he's got his hands full with just like the normal problems of Raverin. Because, like, They don't really care about what happens to the river, to be honest. They've got their own shit going on.
Yeah, even in Zonath, we've heard stories of your fields of the dead.
Holy shit, really? Alright.
Well, part of the reason it exists is via Zonathian mainland conflict. At least that's what I've been told. I don't know if that's actually
Did
the
I
case.
know that? I think I
Yeah,
vaguely
it was
remember
talked
that. I was gonna say, I vaguely remember that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was like the site of like the first major war,
Yeah.
and just all the death over time compacted into a necromantic bounties.
Yep. Yeah, you guys would have. I think what have you read about it in a book?
Probably
Corbin
Edward.
told you about it, and then when you got to the fields, Death told you about it as well as some of the coffins inside of her mausoleum were labeled as people that were killed in that war, including the one that was empty.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Anywho, so what's it?
Yeah.
Nyctocorax takes off, and I'm sure there's a storm of feathers left behind.
Actually, no feathers.
Oh.
No freebies this round.
Nope.
That's good. We don't know when Sarah next week is just shock salvix.
Yeah.
The fucking
Yeah.
gremlin laugh.
You know, Phoenix Down is used to, like, resurrect people. I wonder what Thunder Down is used for.
I mean, if you're someone like Edward, you can also use it to resurrect people.
Yeah, I guess.
Otherwise, Joy Buzzer?
Joy Buster.
Hey, grab onto this feather. Why would I want to... God, shit!
Maybe it's used like shock paddles, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you just get, like, fucking revved up like, with, like, the speed force, like the Flash.
Cast haste on you for one round.
For one round.
Barely worth the benefit.
Alright. And then I'll just fucking teleport us back to the ship. Level 20, spend these spell slots.
Yeah, fuck it. Burn them if you got them, and we know you got them.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, that's definitely not distressing.
Yeah, I'll inform the captain. Let them know that we're gonna make a detour north of Raverin, and also to look out for the dead bodies of mystical creatures in the river.
What could be... I guess the thing that most disturbs me is just the mass.
Yeah, it's like part of me wonders, like, is it just like a bigger creature? But like, with the brutality of something like this, it's got to be people, right? Like, it's a creature wouldn't do this.
At the very
This
least,
is a people thing.
Well, at the very least, something sapient. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it might not necessarily be a humanoid, but yeah. It's certainly something with human, or at least human-like, intellect.
Right. Yeah. Something that doesn't care about the natural order of things.
Yeah. And we'll have to see what this is all about when we get there. In any case, onwards.
More boat time.
Boat time.
Briar's ecstatic.
We can tell.
I mean, at this point, like with the amount of boating that we're gonna be doing here, like
Exposure therapy.
yeah, I was like, you're just gonna get over it after a while. Just like it wasn't the boat that was the problem.
Whoa. That's fucked up.
Yeah. Look, it wasn't the boat, it was the bitch. Listen.
Or no, just keep on blaming inanimate objects for your own problems.
You could be out here enjoying the joys of
Well,
boating,
if it
but
makes it
no.
feel better.
But no, it's the boat's fault. What has boating ever done wrong for humanity?
It's fine.
What has boating never done wrong for humanity? Rob is the one to ask that question.
Sorry, wrong character.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't come to the phone right now.
Yeah, but Robin knows what the ocean answered to boats with. So, oh, what's that? Land people are gonna come out onto the ocean with little flimsy wooden things? Well, here's a big monster to eat them. What the fuck?
Well, congratulations, Cthulhu.
Literally, an old fucking Sardathi ship is a playground for small children. So, like,
Hey, man, the Sarnathi tried, and they also didn't think about, hey, maybe the people that live underwater have water dominance. It's almost like your ship sinks. That's good for them.
oh, you can drown? Oh, goody.
Sure as hell won't stop them from trying the water dominance, though.
Yeah, it doesn't get very
Yeah, listen, man. Fascism isn't smart.
Oh, I'm aware.
Most fascists are dumb as fuck.
That's why they follow fascism.
Exactly!
They fall
Apes,
for it.
apes together strong, right?
Oh my god.
Also, just curious, why are we still... I'm hearing horse sounds in the background.
I
I
know.
definitely think that
We
the
were-
music needs to change.
Listen!
We were in the hotel and hearing like the horses and cows and stuff.
I
I was
heard
like,
swords
this is an
clacking
interesting. This is an interesting
Look,
ambiance
look.
for a hotel.
Look, you don't just ride your horse on a boat? How
No.
else is the horse gonna get exercise?
Wait, you guys never change your ambient room tones? Yeah, every room comes with an ambient room tone.
But you can change it to be other ones.
You can change it to be other ones. Everybody was set to rural area because that's where you guys all come from.
How were we not
Fuck
told of
you.
this when we were in the hotel?
It was all in the pamphlet.
You expect us
Nobody
to read?
reads the pamphlet.
We've read the pamphlet.
Eric's just dead.
Nobody's
hands.
asking you.
Yeah, no. Sarah saw the pamphlet, saw it was made of paper, and immediately lit it on fire.
No, Serenix is just
No
very
one asked
deadpan.
you.
Just, I'm illiterate. I don't read.
I was illiterate.
That's demonstrably
God.
false. You don't like reading, there's a difference.
I forgot to. With my Discord being all funky. We're on day 2 of our boat travel.
Me too. Yep.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hold on a moment. I didn't sleep.
Oh, good.
Oh my god.
You can't say
DC,
no. Like, you're
DC
excluded
12
from
con save.
supporting.
No.
Get out of here.
Shut. DC 12 con save. Go. Hey! Now you're slow.
Number 2, baby.
I'm pretty sure 2 levels is half speed.
Halved.
Briar's
So now she's
hobbling like an old woman.
lethargic.
Yeah. Yeah, Salvage just like sees that, just sees her like hobbling, doesn't say anything, but internally is like, that's concerning.
Death grip on the railing.
Yeah.
I think we need to convince her to sleep soon.
Yeah. Maybe tonight.
No, definitely tonight.
Yeah.
Just imagining 3 of them standing side by side, like, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically the alley from King of the Hill. We're all just sitting there drinking.
Yep.
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 Yup.
Uh-huh.
And then Briar just hobbling past the camera.
It's just like a really slow walk.
Yeah, just a shuffle, more or less. Correct, Josh.
What's the max I can roll on 19d8?
Max you can roll on 19d8 is
Are you trying to put me
152.
unconscious to make me go to sleep? What kind of question is that?
Yeah, it's 152. Like,
Ah, it's still not high enough.
look, I can fix that.
We'd have to actually hurt her first.
Look, I can fix that.
You make him already hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Look, man, maybe.
Well, next round she'll have half saving throws, so things will be easy.
Yeah, make me hurt on the outside as much as I hurt on the inside. Briar, that's too edgy, even for you.
I'll just wait for her to get to 4th level when her HP gets cut in half.
Oh my god. This is the best. This is everything I wanted. Modern problems require modern solutions.
I mean, at a certain point, she's just going to be, like, on the ground. Like, level 5 is 0 movement. She's just on the ground.
Eventually.
Right.
Right. Actually, let me check a different spell.
Katie's like, hang on, I have to have something for this. I have to have something for this.
Ah, no, never mind. That spell's a 9th level spell. I can't cast that with Wish.
Oh, lame.
Yeah.
Imprisonment.
Yeah, I
You
can
could
never
just wish her to
remember.
sleep.
What's that?
Anyway, you could just wish her to sleep for 8 hours.
Yeah, but like that.
not without risking not being able to cast it again.
Yeah, I don't want to cripple myself at the same time.
Just wondering if there's some kind of sleep spell that would be more than just 10 minutes or an hour.
There is a sleep spell. That's why I was asking about the 19d8, because I can just. I wish to cast an 8th level sleep spell.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's also technically catnap, but that's a short rest.
Yeah, that's not enough. But I just remembered that imprisonment, you could literally, I could put her in like a Snow White or Sleeping Beauty like
Suspended
sleep.
sleep.
Yeah. But that's
a 9th level spell.
Well, that's a 9th level spell. Yeah.
I gotta say, the spells that you are contemplating using, I'll be like, abduction, imprisonment. I'm like, are you my friend or are you my jailer?
Well. You see, in America, this is what we call giving someone the Baker Act.
Oh
So
God.
funny.
Involuntary commitment to a mental facility.
We have duty of care.
Duty of care.
And our duty is, if someone says so, it's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't really have anything to help with this. Best I can do is getting rid of the exhaustion as she gets it. But I have...
Yeah, that's gonna burn through a lot of diamonds.
I only have 2 of them.
Don't look at me, I just punch things.
Yeah.
Like, I can stun her into submission.
Yeah, honestly, the best thing I could do is just fight her to knock her the fuck
at
out.
most, I can have her rest for 6 seconds at a time. That's not gonna do shit.
Seconds at a time.
Oh my god.
I'm loving this. This is hilarious.
We hurt you because we love you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so it's fine. We just need Birdie 3 levels of exhaustion, then I'll fight her. Just depends on attack rolls, doesn't mean anything.
Forget. What are the options for bestow curse?
Nothing to knock unconscious.
I can give an option of an alternate curse that Josh could allow depending on the nature of the
Curse of nap time.
Curse of nap.
Curse of
go
nap.
sleep now.
Go to sleep.
Curse of sleeps.
Listen, the last time that I was in a party who felt they had to make someone go to sleep was because they were staring down the face of an eldritch god.
I was there.
You were the one that suggested it.
I can't believe it worked.
And I slept.
It's mostly just because Cthulhu was like, yeah, good enough. I don't really care that much. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that works.
Which was a much better plan than my initial plan of just climbing up his leg and stabbing him in his huge eye.
I would have liked to see you try.
Yeah, and then I realized that like it was taking way too long for me to run up to him. I was like, "Oh, this guy's just getting bigger and bigger as I get closer." Go to sleep, please.
Yeah, that's the funny thing.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. The presence of Cthulhu warps dimensions so that theoretically he could make it so you just never reach him.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then he could take one step and then be right up in your business.
Anybody have anything else they want to do for day 2?
I would like to cast Chaos on Briar to make her go to sleep.
Yeah.
Get that spell!
You get that spell?
I do, yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, yeah, the martyr thing, you know, holy mission and shit. But that's so incredibly fucked. That's so incredibly fucked up that Salvix would never consider doing that to someone.
That spell just.
But yeah, it's not really that you are compelled. It's more of like, if you have, like for Briar, it would just be like, ow. So it's like 5d8 or something.
Yeah, but like it's only once a day that they
Once a
can
day.
do the damage. It's not worth it.
Yeah, ow.
I say if she doesn't sleep tonight, then we'll talk to her in the morning. And then if she's still against in the morning, we take actions.
That's ominous.
She brings it on herself.
Alright, boys.
Salvix, you don't want to know the depths I will sink to help my friends. Even if it's from themselves.
Make a fair point.
It's fine.
All right. Finish day 2 of travel.
All right, day 3, Briar con save.
DC 13.
Just
Yo.
sleep already.
Ooh, baby. Killing it. I've rolled 2 ones now for the.
You
Yeah,
have.
I have. Even the
Is it-
dice are like, yeah, you're a sad ass bitch, aren't you?
Yeah. This is when. This is when somehow we just let it get away. Briar kills herself from not sleeping, and none of us have the ability to resurrect her in any reasonable time.
It's like, oh, we
Yeah.
fucked up.
'Cause,
What do you
mind
mean?
you. Well, no, yeah,
You can
that's
resurrect her.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, K2 can just
You-
wish resurrection
Yeah.
or wish raise dead, either one.
Or Darkhallion can just, like, touch her and she'll be fine.
Dark can just go. Get up, bitch. Wake up,
Not
sad
dying
bitch.
on me today.
Wake up, you sad hoe.
Yeah, Briar just like stays above deck like all night long. The poor people, the poor crew that are up here are just like, God, what? Someone get rid of her. Someone make her leave.
To be honest, if she
Someone,
stayed
you
above
left your
deck,
baggage on the deck. Please return it. Ship.
to be
Somebody
honest,
left your-
to be honest, if she stayed on the deck, I would have stayed up with her.
Make a con save.
I choose to fail.
You gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Bold.
I'm not
He's
gonna
like,
let you
God
go
damn
through
it,
this
no, they're
alone,
dropping like
Briar.
flies.
Oh god, they're multiplying.
What'd you say, Joe?
He said, I'm not gonna let you go through this alone, Briar.
It's just kind of like snorts. She's just like, I'm already going through it, Darkhallion.
She goes to say words and just,
Doesn't mean you shouldn't sleep. You still need to take care of yourself.
It's not that I don't want to sleep.
Have you tried?
Yeah.
Because staying on the deck all night didn't look like you were trying.
Well, I didn't try tonight. I tried the first night. And then guess what I saw?
I never said it would be easy. But I just want you to know that we're here for you. If you need to talk, we can help you. You don't have to go through this alone.
There's not exactly anything anyone can do to fix this, Darkhallion. It's just, it is what it is.
But talking can't hurt. And asking for help definitely wouldn't hurt either.
Nothing to talk about, Darkhallion. I said what I had to say to her, and she's gone. Nothing's gonna change that. So nothing's going to fix it.
Oh, I never said you had to fix it. Just saying there's got to be a way to live with it.
Sure, I'll figure that out soon.
I can guarantee you you're not the only one that's ever been rejected. I can guarantee you you're not the only one that's ever had to go through a heartbreak. Because I know what it's like going through a heartbreak. Maybe not love, but maybe not, being with somebody, but Losing my parents the same day, I didn't sleep for a good week. So I know the feeling. It's rough, but if you have friends that are willing to help you, they can help you. So, and I take this from experience, don't be afraid to ask.
Well, unless someone can figure out a way to make me sleep without dreaming, there's not really much to do. At a certain point, I'm sure I'll just pass out and have to live with it.
Well, maybe talk to K2. He may have something that would help your dreams or stop them.
Yeah, maybe.
Like I said, you won't know unless you ask. I'm not going to try and force you to do anything, but I just want you to know we're here for you.
Just sort of like pulls her knees closer to her and then just kind of plops her head down on them.
He'll sit down next to you and put his arm around you and just kind of give you a side hug. And he'll stay there with you all night.
The crew are just like, now there's 2 of them. This is the opposite of what we wanted.
Well, I mean, the aura is a little less aggressive and more just melancholy. I think it's still an improvement. Shut up, Gerald!
You're in the crow's nest. No one asked you.
I thought it was an open forum for discussion. No! All right, then.
I love just the shouting. Like they can't hear everything they're saying.
Yeah.
See how it is? It's fine. Neat.
And that's night 2.
Yeah.
That it is.
Briar at 3, Kelly at 1.
It's going great.
All right, day 4.
Give it up for day 4.
Woo, day 4.
River, boat, river. Traveling.
That's partway through the day. On day 4, you guys enter into the lake.
Like,
Just in the distance, the gloom and doom of Raverin and the fields beyond.
Just like I like to picture just like a large smog cloud floating overhead. It's like ooh.
Smells like home.
Well, that's a dismal sight.
Yeah, Briar just like keeps herself on the side of the boat so she can just like look at home in all of its doom and gloom glory.
All right.
Supposed to be like a body wall somewhere in here.
It's north of the
Oh,
lake.
okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be where
Past the
that
bridge.
exclamation point is.
Oh,
the
hey, look at that.
the brand new exclamation point that just showed up.
Mm-hmm.
New quest just dropped, guys.
Yay!
Quest
There's a
DLC,
patch.
son of a bitch.
There was a patch. The question is, will Briar be alive by the time we get there?
God. Despite her best attempts, probably.
Bitch's a cockroach.
Yeah, just like with 5, with disadvantage and just rolling fucking hot after that.
Death is like, no, I don't want her. Keep her. Fucking keep her.
Yeah.
That's how we get true immortality. Is become so insufferable that death won't take us.
Yeah. Death is just like, Edward, your friend is sad, and I don't want to. She was cute before, but it's ruined now.
I don't like her vibes. Go fix her.
Yes, please. She would bring the mood down in hell.
Oh look, she's so cute. Oh look, she's so traumatized.
Oh no.
Excuse you.
Look, it has depression.
Excuse you. If anyone's giving the traumatizing, it's me.
It's like, I'll be right back.
I'm not doing this for you.
Sure, sweetie.
I don't think that's the pet name she would call him. Yeah, okay, bitch. There's more to fit the vibes. I don't suppose we were planning on stopping. We were just going to continue forward, yeah?
I mean, I was only gonna stop if like Briar wanted to, cause like that's where her family's at.
Right.
Let's go talk to her.
Yes.
Okay.
There's also a question mark there. I don't know.
I don't even remember what that one is.
Fuck if I know. It's probably something
Want me to
to
find
do with
out?
the Soul Shepherds.
Yeah.
Probably. Briar's just found like a new spot to like sit somewhere on deck.
You're like my old roommate's cat.
Yeah, just one spot each day.
It's like, oh
Just
look,
not moving.
you found a new sunspot to just sit in all day.
Except this is a rain cloud spot.
Yeah. It's a bright and sunny day, except right where Briar is.
Yeah.
Briar just has permanent darkness cast on her. And only her.
No, she's opposite of the sunspot. She's in the shadow every time of the crow's nest.
Yeah, she's just moving with the crow's nest. much to the chagrin of the sailors.
They're just like, God, she's
No.
always in the way.
She's getting closer! No! The vibes! The
But she's
vibes!
not always in the way, only half the day.
Like seriously, every time she moves across the deck, like she just unties any ropes that she comes across. It's really annoying.
Well, better unties than chewing.
Give her another point of exhaustion. She might.
Yeah, one more day she might.
First time we noticed, we almost lost the mast.
Oh shit.
Oh god. Anyway, K2 goes over to Briar. How's it going, Briar?
And I join.
Yeah.
I'm not that sneaky.
Salvix
Especially right now, yeah.
Salvix is a few feet behind. Because Salvix, like, he wants to help, but knows that these two will just be better at it by virtue of knowing her longer and not really wanting to make it worse. So it's just like, I am here in case something goes horrifically awry.
All the ones, hell yeah.
Proof that I'm not
20
that
and a
sneaky.
one. That's pretty great.
Oh yeah. Would have been invisible if not for the fact that you sleepy boy.
What's funny is you almost beat my passive perception.
You
Wow.
rolled a troll one. That's amazing.
Because I just have the
Just wisdom.
well, it's mostly from the Jack of all trades.
Oh,
If
true, yeah.
if I didn't have Jack of all trades, you would have beaten my passive perception.
True, yeah, because you're what, like a 13 or 14?
Rolls across
It's a
the
14
deck.
right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Briar just sort of like looks up at you. She looks not great.
Oh boy.
Just hand through the hair, full exhale, just, oh, shit.
Sort of like pulls herself up and she's like, "What's going on?"
Well,
Briar's got like a grandma straw.
we were wondering if you wanted to stop in Raverin to see your family, but now I'm just worried about how you are in general.
We've got a long enough boat journey ahead of us. We don't need to stop.
Right, we don't need to stop, but we can if you feel like it.
I mean, we're literally right here, Briar.
It's fine. As for how I'm doing in general, I'm this.
Alright. Well, I can help with this. Just gotta tell me what's going on.
Can you make me not dream when I sleep?
Yeah.
Then that.
Alright. So like white noise or like
Nothing.
time dilated, you go to sleep and then you just immediately wake up 8 hours later?
Yeah, I don't want anything.
Alright. I can do that.
Just sort of like nods her head and starts leaving the deck because she knows, she's like, I know that these guys don't want me sleeping up here, so I'm just gonna. She's like, the crew is uncomfortable enough as it is. Slow and steady. Key on the emphasis on the slow.
I think Briar just full like runs into Salvix, just doesn't see him.
Yeah, it's just like, do you need something?
No.
You need something, you ran into him.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Makes
Sarek's
sense.
just cackling in the background.
Just the very sleepy nod. Just keeps on moving.
Just tries to push Salvix aside, just ends up pushing herself back. Hmm.
Alright. Well, as Briar gets ready to go to bed, I will cast Dream on her,
Nice.
and I will make it so that her dream is just like I pull up like the editing software. I'm just like, this feels like kind of a waste, and I just cut out the whole dream.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're like, oh, I see now. That's a lot of Zorsha. All right, delete.
No. Let's just delete all that. Okay.
You're like, oh, that's still
I mean-
still more. Oh, okay. Oh, it's still all right. Okay, I get it now.
Alright, I'm just gonna delete the whole file.
Just select all, delete.
Yeah. K2 going through and editing just the moments where Zorsha isn't, and just like, this is just a jump cut mess. Nah, fuck this.
Why do I have to go through 2,378 pages of Zorsha?
That's it?
Yeah. So I'll delete Dream basically, so that for Briar it just she goes to sleep and then wakes up the next day with no memory of any dream. For me, I just have to fucking figure out what I'm gonna do for 8 hours in this fucking dreamscape.
In this dreamscape of nothing.
Yeah.
Me too.
Maybe,
Huh.
I guess I think if I just have my own little dream over here away from her that she's not part of, it won't affect her.
In the corner, just like draws a little chalk circle around him. Like, all right, this is
I
mine.
just make like a big white box around Sleeping Briar, and then, alright, let's see what we can make with this dreamscape. And then I guess I play Minecraft for 8 hours.
Yeah, basically.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because you're just in the dream with her.
Yeah, I'm just in a trance-like state where
Yep.
I'm technically also sleeping, so it's not like I gain exhaustion, but
Mm-hmm.
I can't delete the dream for me. I can only delete it
Yeah,
for her.
yeah. You have to go through it in real time.
Yeah.
Play Minecraft for 8 hours.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ugh. Amazing.
At the end of this voyage, you're just like, alright, I programmed Ocarina of Time in your brain. So if you want, you can just play that whenever you want. When you're sleeping, you can just play Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, just the whole N64
Yeah.
backlog. Yeah.
Or oh god, that fucking guy who like made the entire like known universe in Minecraft some fucking how.
I hooked up a PlayStation to your brain.
Oh my god.
Congratulations.
That one was the most mind-bending. Like it was like obviously just like the zoomed out pictures of the universe. It's not like
Right.
it's not like he like went in and made planets or anything, but it was just like, dude,
That's still a lot of fucking work, Jesus.
there's so many perceivable galaxies.
Yeah, no kidding.
Anyway.
What was everyone else doing?
Yeah.
Periodically checking in on Briar and K2. Briar's sprawled and passed out, and K2, I assume, just kind of like sitting cross-legged next to her, also kind of just slumped forward.
Yep, basically.
Sightseeing.
Yeah, basically just doing that every so often just to make sure, everything's still good.
Yeah. At one point, you check in and you notice something very strange.
Oh.
You notice that K2 has a drawn-on mustache.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Turn around. Go find Serenix. Serenix?
Oh, you got the squishy face.
Did you draw a mustache on K2?
K2 has a mustache drawn on him? No, I wish I did. Oh.
What's funny is like the illusion that K2 has over himself. Like it's like level with where his skin usually is. So it's like the mustache is there, but it's like clipping in and out of the illusion whenever like K2 like moves his face muscles or anything.
Right.
It just looks like a bad Minecraft skin.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah. Other than that, I don't really have a whole lot going on right now.
Okay. Yeah. The next time that you check in, you find that the bed sheets that Briar is under have been flipped inside out.
Is this like fucking Tom Eric?
Yeah, that's exactly what I think it is.
God damn it.
Little prankster.
Where are you, gnome?
You can make a perception check if you'd like.
I was really hoping you'd just be like, here I am. You know, like when you call a dog by name when they're trying to hide, and they're like, hit me! Okay.
Okay, yeah. There's a top hat on the ceiling. You don't remember being there.
I'm gonna grab it.
Yeah, you grab it, you pull it down, and as you do, his head pops out and goes, "You found me!"
I was expecting like dapper Tom Eric, who's like, I am Timothy Erickson.
How dare you, sir? Lay a filthy paw on me.
Did you not see my monocle?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
We're saying that my companions are being undisturbed. A fact which is clearly not been respected by everyone.
Well, I mean, I'm not disturbing them. I'm just having fun. If I was going to disturb them, I'd stab them with this knife, and he pulls out a fork.
Your grasp of reality is almost as baffling as the abilities you somehow possess.
Thanks! What does that mean?
No.
He reaches into the hat and goes, "Do you want a chicken?" and pulls out a duck.
To be clear, did his head come out of a hole in the ceiling or out of the top hat?
The top hat. He's sitting in the top hat.
Interesting. Hold on. Okay. Now makes you resist the urge to just yeet the bitch into the lake. Just barely. They said the internal DC is a 15 and I rolled a 15 on the wisdom save.
Oh.
It's like,
Or do you want this thumb?
Does he pull out an actual, like, severed thumb?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does.
What race?
Looks orcish.
I don't know that Atramir is an orc, so therefore that means nothing to me.
Doesn't mean anything to you.
Where did you get that?
I severed it off of a guy. I used this knife.
Oh no,
Fork
not
again?
the fork.
Yep.
I'm really expecting a spoon this time.
Chopstick.
Yeah,
Good for chopping.
and sticking. Why do you continue to follow us?
Oh, I don't follow you. I just end up here.
And I'm assuming the why is I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You know very little.
That's true. I know how to count to 5. I also know that I should technically have died 3,712 times.
So I just had a very disturbing thought. You know how I joked earlier about how, like, in the Steal Immortality spell, it doesn't say I stop aging, I just don't die.
Mm-hmm.
And so I would just keep on getting older and then, like, evolve into a different, basically, form of life form. What if K2 evolves into Tom Eric?
God.
And it's just because of his, like, mastery of, like, time and space and regeneration.
That's how he keeps coming back.
That's how he keeps coming back, and he traveled back in time to hang out with his friends. Because he's got nothing better to do in his insane immortal state.
Cool.
That would be terrifying.
So the top hat was hanging from the ceiling, correct?
Yep.
So I can assume that then Tom Eric is not affected by gravity while in the top hat.
Yep.
Cool. What's the heaviest thing I can find in the recent vicinity?
Briar.
Wow.
The heaviest non-person.
Also, Briar's a person, not a thing.
Yeah.
I also feel like K2 would be heavier with his armor.
Sure.
Yeah, maybe.
I carry a lot of weapons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Okay. Can I find like a full crate like in the cargo bay?
I mean, if you're looking for the heaviest object, yeah.
Cool. Cool. I'm gonna flip the top hat upside down so that the mouth is on the floor and put the fucking crate on it.
Okay.
I assume it's probably not gonna stop him, but it at least satisfies my desire to be rid of him for the moment.
It crushes the top hat. Yep, you flip it upside down, set it on the ground, put the crate on top, and it just goes wham! Crushes everything to the ground.
One of the sailors comes walking by. I was like, "Has anyone seen my new top hat? Can't find it anywhere."
It was cursed. You're welcome. Well, yeah. Sawix does not particularly care if Tom Eric lives or dies. He will be back regardless.
Yeah, you don't see any blood, so.
I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't care either. It's just... Right. And I assume when I come and check again, more things have been fucked with regardless.
No, actually, they haven't. It's exactly the same as it was when you brought Tom Eric out of the room.
Cool. That's it for the day for me then.
Oakley doklin. Anybody else day 5? No, it's day 4. Day 4.
Need more redstone.
K2 finally found diamonds when the 8 hours is up and just, damn it!
Check Z.
It's like one hit from beating the Ender Dragon and wakes up.
Ah, fuck.
Son of a bitch. That's okay, I got new speedrun strats. K2 just becomes a speedrunner.
Oh my god.
Well, I gotta sit here for 8 hours a day making sure you fucking sleep. At the very least, I'm gonna get something done out of it.
Hey everybody, welcome to my Witch stream. K2 inside the mind of Briar. We're gonna be doing some more Minecraft speedruns.
Witch stream?
Hold on. Josh, please tell me that he can make that a thing and And hold on, and that he can project that into our heads while we're sleeping.
Oh my god, yes!
So we have to watch his stream. We don't get a choice.
Yeah.
No other dreams. It has to be his
Witch.tv.
stream.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No. Obviously, it's witch.id. Witch.id. God, learn your psychology, you stupid bitch.
It's
Well, it isn't present at all.
It's just a very like I just like make like a weird network between telepathic bond and sending along with the dream spell. Oh man, that'd be fun.
Would be funny.
K2, why do I keep dreaming about you making things out of blocks?
K2, what does POG mean?
So Darknellian is literally going to ask you in the morning what the fuck an Ender Dragon is.
Actually, Darkhallen wouldn't be affected by it because he doesn't dream.
True.
Well, shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Elf blood.
Sag.
You trance instead.
That's right.
And the dream spell specifically does not affect things that do not sleep.
Mm-hmm. So you have to choose the sleep for it to even work for you.
Well, I feel like
Well, yeah,
would
which-
have worked to get rid of his exhaustion, so I'm sure he would have actually slept.
Yeah, which for Darkhallen, he can do that. Other individuals might not be able to, like Warforged and Reborn.
Right. Where Reborn, I feel like they're just going into memories of their past life anyway.
I mean, that's basically what trancing is too.
Yeah.
Or no, trancing is usually memories of your own life once you hit adventuring age for elves. Either way. And then Warforged is just ice it.
Yeah. All right.
Lake nap time.
Yep. Day 5.
Lake wake time.
Alright, did that help, Briar?
Briar just sort of like opens her eyes and is just goes like, yeah, that worked.
Okay.
Briar's slowly blowing it.
K2's mustache.
His poorly rendered mustache.
She just like sort of squints and she's like, okay, maybe it didn't work.
What do you
5
mean?
more minutes. Bonk.
You also see your blankets inside out.
And a crushed top hat on the floor.
Yeah, I'm just like,
Oh, that's in the cargo hold.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I just look at the
Yeah,
mustache.
yeah,
look
yeah,
at my
yeah.
inside
I would have
blankets.
removed the top hat entirely. I didn't want to deal with that shit.
I think we might have a stowaway.
What?
I think we might have a Tom Eric on this boat somewhere.
What makes you say that?
Well, I don't think anybody else would have found it funny to put my blanket inside out. And you have a drawn on mustache.
I don't know, that sounds like something Cyrenix would do.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe, but not the blanket. That's just not.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know what?
Yeah, if it was
Valid
Cyrenix, she would have
point.
just
I do
stolen
respect
yours.
The blankets.
Yeah. She would have just stolen it.
Like, comfort is like her number one priority in life, so I really
That's
don't.
true, yeah. She wouldn't do anything to the blanket. She would just
No.
do the mustache, and she'd probably just put a mustache on you, too.
Yeah, as well. I don't. The fact only you got one is. Yeah. So I think.
Which I just prejudiced away.
I think we might have a stowaway.
Alright.
Salvage just like walking in, just yeah, like
Let me guess. Tom Eric.
yes, I think I've temporarily dealt with the issue.
Nailed
Okay.
it.
I can show you the world.
So I imagine K2 and I both look at Salvix like you tried your best, buddy.
No, yeah. For a half second.
You hear from up on top of the deck. Whose child is this?
No, yeah, but just like for a half second, there's not a person in Salvix's face right now. It is the full fury of a dragon. I'm just.
For a second, I thought it was Tom Eric saying that, and I'm like, oh god, he brought a child with him. And then I realized, oh no, someone else referring to Tom Eric as a child.
Yeah.
Now I have to explain this to the captain.
This poor captain is like, I expect to be paid triple for this voyage. Like this is too much, okay?
Something disaster. Ah!
The depressed vampire I could handle, but this is just too
Someone
much.
just yeets it overboard.
That's exactly what happened.
This is a Wilhelm scream.
and then on the other side of the ship, son of a bitch, he's multiplying.
You hear the scream, and then you hear thunk, and then you hear, never mind.
Nice.
Did a lot of you, I don't know, anger a deity of trickery or something?
No, we became friends with him.
Mm-hmm. Saved his life, actually, multiple times.
That's because he needs the help.
Right.
Prior in K2, you would notice that there is a thumb stuck behind Salvix's ear.
Oh my god.
Friar just does like the slow blink again.
I don't-
Just like
I don't have those.
Yeah.
I am a lizard.
Right. It's
It would
stuck
be-
in one of his
I mean-
nostrils.
That would be more noticeable. I have horns.
I just look over at K2, noticing him staring as well, and I'm like, okay, not just me. And I just sort of like roll over on my spot, and I'm just like, well, you guys have a great day. I'm gonna be here.
What did it do?
Well, I mean, you know what they say. You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose. But you can't pick your friend's nose with a severed orc finger.
What?
Tom Eric can, though. And I sort of like just do a little nose gesture to Salvix.
Feeling a little stuffed up there, buddy?
Do you think what brings him back is a magical effect?
Undoubtedly.
Let's not. He proves
No.
useful sometimes. I know he's annoying.
Yeah, he's been useful. About half the time.
Honestly, like, the more you get mad at him, the worse it gets. Like, we had this guy, Atramir, who kept trying to kill him, and then his wife died.
And did kill him.
Well, I mean, it wasn't...
And then Edward brought him back. Right. Was this Adramir fellow perhaps an orc?
Yeah.
I believe misfortune may have befallen him.
Wait, you think this is his thumb, I say, pulling it out of your nose?
Oh, that's definitely his thumb.
Tom Eric, what happened to Atramir?
Oh, he died.
The fuck?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
How?
He tried to take on the tower alone.
The tower?
Mm-hmm.
What's the tower?
Yeah, it's a Tower of Doom. I call it
Tower of Doom.
that. Yeah, there's a dragon that guards it.
What?
Yeah.
Why have we not heard of this before?
I don't know. Yeah, there's a tower, like, near Brand.
There's been a dragon near Brand this entire time and no one's ever known about it.
Uh-huh. He doesn't leave the tower.
Well, we also didn't know about the tower.
Well, he said he had a deed for it. Must have bought it.
I thought that was a mansion.
No. I think it was an unspecified piece of property.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That attribute just assumed was a homestead.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yes.
found his body a couple days ago.
What about his?
And I took his thumb.
What about his wife and kid? Are they all right?
Oh, they weren't there. And they were at least weren't among the dead.
Oh God.
It was just him.
Briar just rolls back over, facing away towards the wall.
I did have him revived. He just doesn't have his thumb anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I don't need it. I just throw the thumb out away.
That was for my collection.
Well, you keep it then.
I imagine Tom Eric like scatters along the floor, just like
football dive for it.
yeah.
I was like, I could bring him back. I could make him a new body. He's not gonna be happy about it. But if he's already alive again, then I don't need.
I just wanted to keep his thumb.
I shudder to think by what propensity you consider alive.
Walking around. Talking. Living life.
Looking
Not,
for his
not
wife
slaying
and
dragons.
son?
Well, maybe.
I swear, if they're prisoners again.
Either way, I got his thumb.
K2, you might want to go talk to the captain about our new guest.
Yeah.
Just like head back. Oh.
I go have a lengthy conversation with the captain about the immortal trickster being that is Tom Eric, and that the best course of action is just to ignore him.
Briar stays in bed all day.
See, the problem with Tom Eric, I could steal his immortality.
But do you
But
want it?
But well, see, that here's the thing: is like when I steal someone's immortality, I just like take on like certain attributes based off of what type of creature they are.
Mhm.
One, I don't know what type of creature he is,
Mhm.
so he might not even be applicable to the spell. And two, I don't know if he actually dies when he dies, or if he just
yeah. Tom
So,
Eric is actually a plant.
I don't know. He could be like an aberration. I don't think that was on the list.
I don't know either. No, I don't remember.
Well, after informing the captain of this other strange thing that they just have to deal with, I am going to get ready for many nights of helping Briar with her sleep pattern. By trying to construct not like a spell scroll of dream, but just like using
a nightlight of dream.
using wish to cast dream so that I could then copy it into my spell book so I could just have dream as a spell. So I don't have to keep using wish every night.
Oh, fair.
Okay.
Okay.
That should be fine.
All right. Cool. Like, I don't know if you want me to like roll like an Arcana check for that or anything.
You have a passive arcana of over 30. Like,
It's 24. It's not that high.
Yeah, over 30 would be 20 plus.
yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, 24 is still applicable as a passive.
All right.
Yeah, like
21.
Yeah, like right now, Edward, who is at the pinnacle of his medical knowledge, has a passive medicine of 27.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have my classic passive history of 27.
Yeah.
It's really fun to think about history as a
It's fine.
passive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, it's just. I mean, what did Briar have to do for a lot of her life? Nothing.
I
Read.
know, but it's more of just the passive history thing in general. Think about that on like how it
Look,
becomes like applicable to life.
Yeah. Look, man. Briar knows a lot of obscure facts about historical incidents.
All right.
Cool.
Anything
I mean,
else on the morning of days? Fucking, what are we on? 5? Day 5?
Day
6?
5.
Day 5? Day 5? Okay.
you can also cast Dream on other people.
And Josh, for now, I would just put the number
I
up on
know.
the screen. Just type it in. Just so you
I
keep
know.
track.
5!
I know
There
I
you
can
go.
I can technically designate someone other than myself
But
to
you
be
still
the
have
person that goes into
you
the
still have to.
dreamscape.
Or no, yeah, it's not concentration. It just lasts.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you can send me into the dreamscape because then I can just grab a quick 4-hour meditation and I'll be fine.
Well, but
Or
Briar needs the full 8.
it replaces your 4-hour meditation. You're just gonna be in the void for 8 hours waiting for Briar to get her sleep.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, you
Mm.
just alternate between us if you need to.
Oh, all right.
Alternate babysitting Briar in her dream.
There's
Like 2 more to go.
Well, yeah, but then
But
it's
if you
also
need more.
It's also
I was gonna
That's
say,
enough.
yeah,
it's
like
also making sure you sleep. Otherwise, too.
it's like, yeah, 2 more until you're back to normal.
Then we
Yeah,
just
yeah.
let them come back again, and then we take them down.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah, you can try to put Tercallion salvage wood if you guys don't want to do it, but he understands if you guys would rather keep it between the 2 of you.
I mean, I guess it's up to up to Briar who she wants in her mind while she sleeps.
True.
To be fair, it's not like they're gonna see anything; they just see nothing. So,
Well, it is actually up to the messenger to shape the memory, but
Yeah,
Oh,
you have to
fair
you gotta have to like trust that they're not gonna do anything.
well, I mean, she would know because she'd see the dream and then
That's
wake
also
up
true.
and be like, "Hey, bitch, what the fuck are you doing?"
yeah, part of dream is that you remember.
Mm-hmm.
You remember the dream perfectly.
Yeah, but what? But then like, what if they
Yeah.
turn it into a nightmare, and then it's like you're stuck in that nightmare until the end of it.
Yeah, well, it's 8 hours, and then it's a very grumpy Briar that wakes up.
yeah,
And
and
someone's
then,
getting fucking thrown overboard.
yeah, and then Briar shanks a bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, and also Salix would just have no reason to do that. She's been through enough.
Hey, this is enough sad for one human.
yeah. Salvix is like, Salvix is definitely internally just like that bitch.
Like, I didn't like her before, and I don't even like her less now.
yeah. Because just like,
Cool. Yeah, that'd be nice, so I can actually like sleep
you shit.
instead of
Dreamless sleep.
instead of having to do my witch stream every night.
I gotta get my speed runs in. Fuck, wasn't frame perfect. Restart. Fuck, bad seed, restart. Just 8 hours of restarting.
Briar, let me know if you find any bits in your subconscious after you wake up.
The hell's a
Briar
bit?
just sort of like looks over her shoulder from where she's laying and just like, like she's like, I'm still too tired for this. It just rolls back over. Blanket still inside out, just doesn't care.
Yeah.
We never fixed it.
Nope.
Oh my god, that's funny.
I'm
Alright.
tired to give a damn.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Switch off duties so that that K2 doesn't have to take the full brunt of the responsibility.
Absolutely.
Or rather, the full brunt of the effort.
Yep. He just slinks off to his dark space in the cargo hold that he disappears to sometimes.
Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, in the black inky void of nothingness. Just hanging out. But anyways, yeah, it is still the morning of the 5th day.
Mhm.
I guess, considering he was the one that kind of suggested the idea, I guess I would approach Tarhoon and just... So, how would we go about getting the Admiral on our side?
What else did you expect? Pay a lot of money.
Just lead with, "Hey, we have money. Do you want to defect?"
That's really the only motivation she has.
Oh, she's a soldier. Money's a good way to speak to her. You can try blackmail if you want to go that route.
I think more what Salvix is asking is like, how do we get her to take us seriously?
A lot more money.
Okay, so just money. You sure this isn't just? Are you sure this just isn't the mercenary target in there?
I mean, that might be part of it. If somebody offered me a lot of money, I'd say, yeah, sure. Like, I'm not gonna lie. If the Emperor said, "Hey, do you want 200,000 gold to fight for us?" I'd probably say yes. Like,
Well, at least you're self-aware, I guess.
I mean, with that kind of money, I could leave the continent entirely, never look back.
I'd estimate then that her price would probably be something, maybe not similar, but high.
High, indeed. She's loyal to the Empire. It would be hard to convince her otherwise. You can always try both approaches, blackmail and bribery. You could try intimidating her to joining the force, but she might then betray you if she finds you weak. It's hard to say. She's a very capable fighter. She's very smart. Her family is in control of the entire Navy. I mean, her great-great-great-great-grandfather is the one who designed most of the ships.
But the Meravans were in control of the naval family.
Not so much anymore. Well,
She's part of a branch family.
yeah.
She's like a distant cousin of yours.
She's part of the family. She's just...
Not blood enough to bear the scale.
Right.
Yeah.
Just
It's a
K2 said.
lineage thing.
Right.
No, I totally understand. So the branch families are a thing where I come from too.
She's as loyal to the Empire as she seems to be. I don't know if buying her off would even be enough.
It might not be.
At that point, I wonder if it's worth the risk. Not having to worry about the naval forces would be convenient, but also the naval forces cannot hope to reach New Sarnath.
Maybe you don't bribe her to defect, you bribe her for safe passage.
Might be the safer option, yes.
Our secrets are safe with her indifference.
Correct.
Well, as long as it's not actively betraying the government, I don't think it would be outside of her reach too much to say yes. Safe passage is one thing. Deposing to an opposition is another thing.
Right. That's the position she would be in, even if we were to attack New Sarnath. By the time word reaches her, it would already be too late.
Potentially.
Our ships are impressive, but they cannot go on land.
That is correct.
And unless the structure of the army has changed since I was in it, most of the forces dedicated to the Navy are to the Navy. There is very little marine water-to-ground force.
No, very few. That's why mainland invasions aren't going well. Ever. Although she could pose a problem after the war. If we are able to take New Sarnath, if she still controls the water, depending on her level of grudge, she might cut off trade routes and other entry or exit to the island.
You could. But, provided enough ship, Sarnathi war vessel cannot hold out forever.
Especially if your enemy owns every gun in every fort.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't know how long those ships are meant to supply.
I seem to vaguely recall, you would have more information on this, but doesn't the flagship of the Navy have a permanent teleportation sigil on it?
The flagship? Yeah.
Where else would the Admiral be but the flagship?
Well, there's the flagship that she uses for military reasons. But she also has her own ship that she's been working on, too. That much I know of.
So you think that then she would abandon the flagship to become a naval raider?
Potentially. If she serves no empire, she doesn't need the flagship. She has a brilliant mind of her own. I wouldn't be surprised if her flagship is just as advanced, well, if her ship, I should say, her personal ship is as advanced or more advanced than the flagship.
Possible.
If it's more advanced, then none of us are prepared for what she's come up with.
Right. And I'm
That's the
assuming
main
this is...
reason I'm saying it's probably good to have her on our side. Because it's one less factor you have to keep in mind.
I'm assuming wherever she keeps this flagship, she keeps it under either tight surveillance or the location relatively unknown, if not both.
Both. There's a lot of speculation around where it is from various people, but nobody's ever seen it that I know of, except for her and her closest allies.
Right.
Who are her closest allies?
Our top-ranking officials within the Navy.
Oh, okay.
They are her closest friends. I would find it hard to believe that even the Emperor knows of such a ship.
Emperor might not, but he was never really interested in intelligence if it wasn't immediately useful to him in some capacity.
Exactly.
Alright, I got it. We infiltrate the academy as newly graduated officers. And then we start an internal scuffle between some of the other officers. Get them to start a boat race.
Hey, Joe, I feel like you've read this in a book somewhere.
No, it totally worked in the book. It's fine. Referencing
This could only go one way.
Yeah. I knew what you were getting at as soon as you said infiltrate.
I was saying that for Tori and Joe, who have no idea what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Not a clue.
Yeah, we did that in our Tuesday game. It went great.
It was really fucking funny. And Johnny pretended to be Sean Connery for a bit.
Yeah, still not sure why. Still not sure why.
Because it's Johnny.
Because Johnny.
Yeah.
The inner machinations of his mind are an enigma.
Wind up monkey.
Yeah. Hamster on wheel.
No, it's the milk toppling over. God, get it right.
Right. You may try and treat that as an option, you may not. It's difficult to tell at this point. It would be easier if we knew why she's loyal.
Well, maybe that's something that we can dig up on once we get back to Sarnath.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Alright, well, good to have that information at the very least. I know the old admiral disappeared. I'm starting to wonder if she had a hand in it.
Or like she offed her predecessor or something?
It's entirely possible. I mean, filling the top ranks with her closest confidants. I can't really say I'm surprised if nepotism is the ultimate product of this. Doesn't even have to like it.
Seriously, every time I learn something new about your guys' country, I was like, how have you guys not had a revolt sooner?
I know.
A lot of dead people.
Yes. Most people
So
that
you're
try
saying,
don't come back.
there were other revolts, they just didn't go well.
More than likely.
Uh,
I would say that we don't know because they're not in the history books, but why would a country write in unsuccessful revolts in their own history books? There's enough bad press as it is.
have you ever heard of an organization called the Daughters of the Empire?
I don't know if that's a legitimate question or not.
It was a joke. I was referencing the Daughters of the Confederacy that after the Civil War edited all of the school textbooks to make it sound like they didn't care as much about slavery as they actually did.
Oh. Yeah. Fuck.
Goofy.
Yeah. The effects of which are still felt today.
Yep.
No, states' rights, guys. States' rights.
States' rights.
Ugh.
Anyways. At the end of this conversation, we should probably wrap up so people can go to bed.
Yeah, I was nodding off like 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, I think that's a good place to end it for the night.
Perfect. Just as we're leaving the lake and heading into Corpse
Dam.
River.
Corpse Jam.
Corpse Dam!
Corpse Dam River.
Corpse.
And on that note, I'm going to end the recording here. So thank you guys for watching, and we will catch you next week.
Join us next week. Join us next week for Corpse Jam.